Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Happy Saturday, one and all. I hope we're all having a fantastic weekend so far. I'll tell you how mine's going. We're all ready. We're all ready on the energy drinks. I was working last night until just after 2 in the morning. But despite a very late night, a very, very tough week at work. It was an office week, of course, so that's always a tiring one. I am in a very, very good mood. It's the first week I've had of a new routine when it comes to exercise, and I actually stuck to it. We had four gym sessions, 2 runs. Feeling very good. We've got some Football Manager to get through. We're going to find out who we have in our playoff in the Champions League. We also, as always, and do you know what? I've started to really look forward to these Saturday streams because I get to open Pokemon packs. We're going to be starting with those. But most importantly, how are you all doing? Happy Saturday. I've also been looking this morning. I've had a productive morning. I've been out for a haircut, did a workout, actually watched the first Spider-Man, or most of it, with Mrs. A1 anyway, whilst doing that workout. But I have also not made it, but the music choices have been made for the new intro video for the FM27 save. I've had some brilliant ideas for a little something I'm working on for Dave Hull as well. Oh, it's been productive. It's been productive. How are we all doing though? Happy Saturday. I hope we're all very, very well. Thank you all for being here so early. I mean, Dave was here before we even opened OBS. He said the Swindon Solero. I'm not sure how to take that one. I don't know if he's calling me an ice cream or not. How are we, Dave? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Bongo first through the door. How are we, Bongo, with a wave? How are you doing? And how is Mama Bongo as well? I hope you're both doing very, very well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Dan's here. Here we go. He was waiting at the door. Dan, it's a pleasure to have you in, as always. I'm glad we cleared up the whole Slough Salford situation last night. Cal, welcome in. I hope you're well. Although, yeah, G&G turned up after you, but we were saying hi to G&G before he even got here. I like it, Cal. Preempting the man turning up. How are we, Cal? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. Streakers on the pitch already. A 5-stream streak from Mr. Scotsman. Ewan, that is. Remember his name. And Cal as well. Thank you both very much for the company. I do appreciate it. Kai, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're very well. I hope you had a brilliant week. Is here, and he's first through the door, and he's telling us in a multilingual way. Buenos días, amigos y amigas. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Not relevant at all, but it's the only Spanish that came to my head quickly. How are we, Atta? How are we, Ewan? I hope you're both very, very well. Happy Saturday to the pair of you. How are we doing? I'm assuming we have Atta tuning in from the gym. How are we doing, though? Welcome into the pair of you. G&G is here. Look, Cal was he was waving at you before you even came in, G&G. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in, as always. How are you, my friend? We've got those stream streaks. We also have 2 games. I will apologise, like I said, where I was up very, very late last night. Didn't have a chance to prepare a career path quiz or a bird quiz, unfortunately. But we've got the football games there. So, Cal, let us know what football game you want first. And then we've got a Wikipedia path where we're getting to a Scottish footballer, it looks like. Palace, how are we doing? I hope you're having a brilliant day over in Blackpool. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you very much, Palace. I hope you're having a good time. Have a brilliant day, my friend. I know you were just tuning in. You said you just wanted to keep that streak alive. Well, you've managed it. Now get back to your frivolities. Matt, welcome in. Happy. I nearly went Friday. Happy Saturday. Football's back, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Football is back. We got 3 hours. I'll be live for the first half of the football. Swindon, hopefully, 4-0 to the good against Cardiff by the time I've finished today's stream. Realistically, probably not. How are we though, Matt? How are you doing? Bedders is here as well. How are we, Bedders? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. What is the plan for the weekend? That's not just at you, Bedders, but I do want to know what your plan is. Everyone else as well. What are we all doing this weekend? What are we up to? Flight Simulator, welcome in. Hi there, mate. I've scrolled. Can't wait for the Fantasy League to start soon. I can't either. I've made my transfer. I've brought in Trafford in goal. He's going to be my keeper. And I think, I was looking at the rest of my team. I'm pretty happy with how it's shaping up, to be honest. I'm going to have a look, like I say, at the start of Friday streams going forward throughout the season. I'm going to have mine on the screen and we can have a chat about Fantasy Prem. Because, if anything, I've been thinking, we've been playing too much Football Manager recently. I've just been continuing too often. So, yeah, I need something to distract me. Speaking of, this is the 3rd stream we've been in the January transfer window. I don't think Gav's ever coming back if we keep it at this pace. Thank you for keeping company on stream whilst you work, Josh. Flip that, reverse it. Thank you very much for keeping me sane whilst working myself. I always feel bad that I'm quite in the background when I'm doing things like that. And that's how I feel sort of when I watch streams throughout the day as well. There's only so much I can interact when I'm properly and when I'm working at sort of, the AM hours. I don't really want to procrastinate too much, but I did appreciate the company. Welsh John Games, welcome in. Happy Saturday. That's an awfully tight top. Tactical Master 2027. I thought I'd just paint this one on. What do you think? No, that was just the resistance bands working hard, John. How are we doing though, John? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I feel all self-conscious now. I'm going to have to stretch this out. You mean you got a chance to pretend to play FM? That's what we do. That's what we do. We just have it in the background. Marcus Patalanian. Oh, is that the Wikipedia path? Is it, Mr. Scotsman? Thank you very much. I will keep an eye on that. Phil, welcome in. I hope you're very well. How are we doing? Welcome in. Do you know what, by the way, ladies and gentlemen? If you haven't had the pleasure of hearing Kerristrand or Phil speak, you're most likely going to hear that in a Mad Atta stream. Yeah, it'd be weird if you sort of put in a glass to his bedroom wall or something at that point. Bit weird. If you haven't had the pleasure, the man has a velvety voice. It's a thing. It's the voice of an angel. No, the voice of the angel's wrong. It's a voice you want on your audiobook. Put it that way. A fantastic, soothing tone to fall asleep to, I'd say. Not that when he speaks we get tired. Anyway, moving on. Dig myself a hole. Root, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We've been rooted indeed. How are we, Root? Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Lily Barber, welcome in over on YouTube. Happy Saturday. How are we doing? Pleasure to have you. John says, has the Welsh Colombian King scored 50 yet? He is not. He's not raised the bat yet, John, but he was playing very, very well yesterday. Rye Game Tea. I'm just going to go with Rye. Welcome in over on YouTube. Happy Saturday. How are we, my friend? Pleasure to have you in. As I said, the library is literally across the road from my place. See, the man speaks Spanish. He knew what I was saying. I was going to say, I thought that meant library. It was, where is the library? Was it not? You'll have to correct me. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Is that where is the library? I think so. There's a G&G. There is indeed. There's a wonderful G&G. Rumored to be. There you go. Where have I've scrolled again. A gang means gang. G&G means G&G. Good night gang, maybe. I don't know. Is that an abbreviation that the youths are using? I wouldn't know. Too old for abbreviations. Mine are BRB and G2G. Yes, I don't know why we've just gone down the MSN route there. Palace says, yes, I'm having a brilliant day. Done front row on both Big One and the Icon. Go on, Palace. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Watch football is my plan. That sounds like a good plan, Matt. And I imagine that's your plan for the foreseeable future when it comes to weekends. He's milking it. He's milking January. Yeah, I'd milk it for everything it's worth. I love a transfer window. But it says, editing Rust stream. Probably pop to the park tomorrow. Type stuff. You got much planned? I am out for a meal that it's literally got me through my week. This meal I'm going for tonight. We're off to Miller and Carter, and it's like a sharing situation platter thing that I've seen. Oh, it's going to be good. And then tomorrow, just meeting up with some friends, going for a walk, I think. Is the plan. Also probably going to watch Ted Lasso. Do we know, by the way, no spoilers if anyone has watched it, is it just episode 1 that's come out, or is it like a batch of episodes that get released? How has it worked? But I'm probably going to watch that later. Kai says, I'm all good, just chilling whilst the kids are away for the weekend. I need to go food shopping soon, though. It's the worst bit of the weekend, that, Kai. It really is. But I hope you have a lovely, chilled weekend. Palace says, right, I'm off now. Wallace and Gromit has reopened, so I'm off on that. You look out for the cheese. Bonga says, going to go to Gould tomorrow to umpire some ladies' cricket. Sorry, Bonga, I thought you were Googling ladies' cricket for a second then. I added a G. I did indeed. Well, that sounds exciting. How far is that for you, Bongo? Is that a long way? Moriel, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Palace, you'll be welcomed back. Moriel, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. It's only just started, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure it's going to fly by, as it always does, but we're in the heart of it. And then Monday off to Nottingham to record some content for a brand. Is that the exciting sort of situation that... I can't remember where you put the message, if it was in the Discord or if it was just privately. You know, I'm in the inner circle, ladies and gentlemen. We need to sack these stewards, by the way. 105 stream streak from Bedders. He's not recently raised that bat, and he keeps going. He keeps going, not out. We need to stop these streakers on the pitch, though. We don't, actually. I quite welcome them. Thank you, Bedders. I appreciate the company. Unfollowed, says Palace. Fair enough. But it says, Phil really does. His voice is like a warm blanket. Seriously, he was saying hello to me, and I couldn't work out who was saying hello to me on at a stream. And then when I got to the bottom of it, I found out it was Phil. I felt like I was being hugged every time he said my name. So you're saying I bore people to sleep? No, quite the opposite, Phil. You just make us feel so warm and embraced that we just drift into a peaceful slumber. John says, him, D-Boy and Bedders are voice gods. That's your trio, is it? That's your trio. I'll tell you what, they're rivaling Attenborough, that's for sure. At says, yeah, we all learned our first Spanish from community. I don't get the reference there, if that is a reference. Juan Ward Riquelme. I've not got the outside of the foot that man had. How are we though, Dave? I was saying, I'm not sure. I saw you were here early. I'm not sure if you popped out. I know I messaged you, but exciting things about something being worked on for you. It's platter day for Josh. Well played. Do you know what? It was... They're so good. They go over my head. That's the thing. I nearly missed that one. Right, I'm off on Wallace and Gromit now. In a bit, chaps. Have a good one, Palace. Have a good one. Who's MSN? Smith Middlemass Nichols. Do you know what, Cal? I actually appreciate that one. It's not a good joke. I'm not giving you a drum. But the fact that that was Swindon Town players, that you've earned some respect there. About an hour and a half drive, both days are. Really? Okay, a lot of driving for Bongo then. Is that just one way or both? 3 hours of drive in 2 days. Bongo's on holiday. Phil says no, because that would be... is this why you need me to read Hungry Caterpillar? I was thinking more the Gruffalo, personally, but here we go. I was catching up on Job Centre to Glory. You have rudely interrupted yourself. Well, do you know what? If anything, how the videos have been going recently, if you could just pop back after your turn, Mario, I really need the help. Community, the TV show, I'm guessing. I've not seen it. Slowy, welcome in. Football's back, my friend. What do we think for town? Bruno G official, Tuna in trouble. They are indeed. How are we there, Slowy? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. Vigo, welcome in over... I was about to say over on YouTube. You're not. You're here on Twitch. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It is going very well, my friend. I've had a good start to the weekend, but most importantly, how are you doing? Pleasure to have you in. Long says, but yeah, Monday is with Batfast, an automated batting lane. I like that. I'd be useless, but it sounds like good fun. I said the TV show Community with Donald Glover... do the Spanish rap of Donde está la biblioteca. See, I learned it through Duolingo. I did not learn it through the television. See, more Spanish there. I did hear that, sir, whilst I was sorting my wiki guess, the players. I look forward to it. Yeah, Dave, I've got some ideas. It wasn't a joke, by the way. Right, okay. Really love your content, Vigo. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing well. My friend. Thank you for tuning in. James says, it's the football guy, the only football guy I watch and the only person I need. I feel like that should be the chorus of a song there. James, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Alexander over on YouTube as well. Hi, Arthur Seat time. You going up Arthur Seat, are you, Alexander? It's a tough old walk, Arthur Seat. But Arthur, I don't know why my accent went there. Arthur Seat. Was that Cockney? I don't know what that was, if I'm honest. Tough old walk up there, but it's a lovely view at the top. I did enjoy it when I went up. Vigo, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk, Dave. Thank you very, very much. These streakers are getting out of hand. Do we even have stewards? Benny, thank you very much for the company. A 10-stream streak from Benny. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Cal says, oh, by the way, we're playing 38-0. You can do a Swindon only, or you can do normal. I don't mind. 38-0. Swindon only. Wouldn't be many Swindon players with a 38-0. I have to roll out of bed, BRB. Well, make sure you land on your feet at least, Benny. We don't all have 9 lives. Random cat reference there. James, I'm doing good, thanks. I just had ham and toast. Like ham on toast, or just separately? Or I'm doing good, James. I'm doing good. All right. How are we, Lazy Ben? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Should we crack on with a couple of Pokemon packs? It is only 2 again, ladies and gentlemen, because I need to make them last, because otherwise I'll run out of money. And hit the follow button so I can watch your masterclass with my cousins. There you go. I appreciate you following. I really do. And do you know what? It's sometimes there's not myths. Well, I guess it would be myths that if you say certain names in a mirror 3 times, that someone appears behind you. Turns out if you just literally say Pokemon packs, why Callum appears. How are we, Callum? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in, my friend. How are we doing? Welcome. Ham on toast. Was there any sort of butter situation, or is that just ham on dry bread? Because we all know how I feel. I don't actually butter bread, okay? And I always get told off for this. Does Manu, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Another early Saturday finish for me. More time with a stunning continue button fearing strawberry blonde. You know how I feel about this, does Manu. First of all, happy Saturday. I'm glad you've had an early finish. It's a pleasure to have you in, but you know how I feel about it. It's African sunset. Strawberry blonde is offensive. It's not. Sorry I blanked you last night. I was half asleep at the end of Rocket League session. Takes 2 to tango. Are you two who's Strictly Come Dancers later in the year, is it not? No worries, Ben, no worries. I was just wondering what your plan is for Salford. I'm super tired, but very excited for these packs. What are we talking? It is going to be two of these. So I believe we were discussing it yesterday, weren't we, Callum? That I think they're I think this is Chaos Rising, isn't it? I think this is Chaos. Yeah, Japanese Chaos Rising. There you go. I need to go. Sorry, see you soon, Vigo. Thank you very much for following. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, and thank you for tuning in. These stewards, outrageous. Another streaker on the pitch. A 10-stream streak from Craig. Thank you very much for the company. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. I do it because I know it's a point of contention. Fair enough, I like it. Living life on the edges, man. You don't butter bread. You love being controversial. If I'm honest, Callum, it comes from a lactose intolerance place. And I still eat cheese anyway, just because I like it. Whereas butter, for me, I can leave it. So I don't need to attack my body for that. Bonga says, Scalper Josh punching kids to get his next fix of Pokemon cards. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was an open hand, okay? There was no fist. Ham, butter and toast. Fair enough, James. See, devil's in the detail. Harvey, how are we doing? Harvey. Now, this is going to come across as a telling off, and it's really not. It's really not, Harvey. But I want to say a massive, massive thank you, first of all, for another very, very generous 5 gifted subs. The fact that it happens right at the end of the stream recently, Harvey, it makes me feel bad that I am in a rush to thank you and then I'm disappearing off on the raid. So, Harvey, you're an absolute hero, but I just want more time to say thank you for your incredible generosity. Happy Saturday, though, Harvey. I hope you're feeling better now. We're back to 100%. Thank you again for yesterday. I do really appreciate you, dropping 5 gifted subs literally as we were leaving. It was like a parting gift. You're a hero. Don't apologise, Harvey. I'm only kidding. It's like I say, I just want to say thank you. And I stress that I'm not being appreciative enough when I'm disappearing off on a raid. Kai says, I also don't have butter, but that's because I don't like it. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Where did we get to? I'm sorry to hear that why baby is feeling under the weather, Callum. I'm assuming that that's what's led to some of the tiredness. But I do hope she's feeling better and she's not quite as scared of dragons come this morning. That's going to be, not weird without context, just completely misunderstood without context. That was a conversation that was had. Not even with me. That was an A-B conversation. I see my way into it. See, I was going for alphabet sort of reference there, but it didn't really work in the tense I was using it. We're going to move on. I don't have butter either. Rather have some other sauce. Very true. No, Harvey, I'm like 85% nearly there, Harv. Nearly there. I'm glad to hear it. You're nearly rave ready, Harv. You're nearly. What a time, 12 p.m. Josh comes online and Bruno signs. Root, it's a good day for Root. It is indeed. How are you doing there, my friend? I hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. It sounds like it. Although I'm not. That sounded like that was quite egotistical. I don't mean the bit about me making everyone have a good weekend. Although I hope I'm brightening someone's day. But Bruno signing is big news. Bongo, do you have honey? Depends what with. Or is that like an innuendo? Is it like having cake? I don't know. Gonna lurk while I work. Mr. Scotsman, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Scheme, welcome in. How are we doing? I hope you're very, very well. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday. Callum says she has mentioned dragons again. Even dragons she likes. Nightmare. So even she's sort of gone to fear of the dragons she likes now. That's sad news because dragons are good. Some are scary. Braveheart, not Braveheart. Sorry, I don't know why I went to Braveheart. What was the film where the dragon was over London? No, I think it's House of Dragons, Callum. But yeah, honey on chocolate cake. How's the wonderful Mrs. A? When she's doing very, very well, Harv. She's doing very well, and we're both very excited to go out for a meal tonight. It's date night. Just ordered Pizza Hut. Just got better. That is a Saturday afternoon treat, Root, and I am awfully jealous. Jokes, I really don't have that. Doing good, bro. Playing in the 2022 World Cup co-op run today. Hoping I don't get shafted with a bad tea. Oh, so is it like a spin a wheel situation, is it, Scheme? House of Dragons. Why baby would hate that. I mean, as long as the door wasn't locked, we'd sort of let her out at least. I like a bit of puff. Are we talking like in between, is there? I think it was a tea bag, wasn't it? He's magic. Yeah, I got pizza today. Devil's in the detail. And that goes to Root and to James. We need to hear these pizza toppings. Like a bit what way it was Puff the Magic Dragon. Right, okay. I don't know. He's magic. I don't know what that is. Reign of Fire, Moriel. Thank you. That was the film I was looking for. That dragon was terrifying. I mean, depending on your age, Shrek. Course you don't. It's drugs, Josh. So innocent. No, I think it was a tea bag in between us, wasn't it? I think it was a... Yeah, puff. Rain of Fire is highly underrated. I remember enjoying it. Pepperoni, keeping it classic. Good stuff, Root. Right, should we open these Pokemon packs? Should we open them? I am going to have to unblur the background, because otherwise it doesn't show very well. So let me just turn the blur off, and then you can see the Edinburgh City shirt. What a cast! I can't even remember, isn't it? Did you never hear... No, Kai, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I still haven't got the knack of opening these. Here we go. Rain of Fire is class. Bell and... Alright. Oh, alright. Right, okay. Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey. Chicken, pepperoni and pepper. Lovely, James. Lovely. Right, okay. Let's get these going. I think we've already got you, haven't we? We've either got you in Japanese or English, so that's going to be either a duplicate or an additional one in the 151 binder. Well, I've dropped them. Here we go. See, Cam, you'll see that I'm still not very good at the actual technique of opening them. I'm really not. It's not a well-oiled machine yet at all. Roxy's Performance. I know that one. I'm terrible at this. Final card. That's not great. That's duplicate. Let's hope there's food in these cards. That was a terrible pack, that one. That was a terrible pack. The type of pack that's going to make me not want to stop at 2, that one. That's the type of pack that's going to make me not want to stop at 2. Wimpod, Fanpy, Ferroseed, I think. Yes, I think I have all of those cards. I think I have all of them. Not ideal. Sorry, one sec. Alright, no idea. Self Alive, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope we're well. I reckon we still have another hour and a half till FM. At least. Was that all the cards in the pack? Yeah, Dan. So these are in these ones you only get 5 in these. That's why they're considerably cheaper, to be honest. I think I paid I can't remember what that was. It was about 70 for a box of 30, I think. I think it was 70 for a box of 30. That's scandalous. Right, actually, I think there's a trick with these. I think Bex was telling me if I move the back card to the front, then if there is a good card in it, then it'll be the final one. So we got, I don't know what that is. Callum will tell us. That is a, I'm going to guess it, a Totodile? Is that a that might not be Totodile. I'm not sure. Open a third one. Oh, James, you're pushing the boat out here. I might do something like you, Pokemon opening with a Premier League sticker album. Like that, Root. Like that. That is a skunk. That is a skunk. Callum, help, please. That is a sheep. That's a sheep, I know that. That's a sheep. And then final card of the pack. Come on, be something good. What we got? I don't know what you are. He looks cool. What is he? What is that? Floet Tower, Frogadier, Stunky, Mareep, Deoxys. Okay. Cracking knowledge, I have to say, Ben, literally. I open these packs and just go, yep, no clue. If Charizard pops up, I'll know that one. Maybe. Depends what the card looks like. How many packs do we actually have left? That's a sheep. Wow, incredible packs here. Those were 2 bad packs. But, I mean, last week we opened 2 and we had... I mean, it was full arts in both of them, so you can't expect it every week. I'm going to see how many packs we have left. Because I want to make them last. I do want to make them last. Because also what I'm doing is if there's anything reasonable in the shop, I get those, like English ones. So we'll still have them. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Pretty well. We got 22 left. Atomic Goated, isn't it? I love the place already. I've literally been in there once. Tanashi, welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're very, very well. And talking of welcomes in, how are we, Brivet? I saw you sneak through the door. Don't think I'd miss you. How are we, Brivet? What do we make of the Trafford signing? I've got him in my fantasy team. Tanashi and Brivet, I hope you're both fantastic. Well, happy Saturday to the pair of you. So you're doing 2 packs every Saturday. That's the plan, Harv, unless I buy anything additional. So when the card shop local to me had English packs restocked, you could get 4 of them. And where I bought them, I opened all 4. So I'll probably do things like that. But at the moment, it's just 2. I just do 2 on a Saturday morning, really, just to make them last. That's the plan. Are you not learning Japanese to know what's what? Absolutely not, John, no. I don't even know it through the pictures. Just wish it got more drops. Yeah, true. Unreal signing, I think it is with it. Tom, welcome in. Evening, mate. Just popped in. Just got to Sheffield for Sheffield Wednesday versus Bolton. Doing good with the Pokemon, mate. Trying, Tom. Trying. But I hope you enjoyed the football, Tom. Happy Saturday. I hope it's an even happier Saturday for you with the result. Just one more. Go on, lad. Third time's a charm. John, the problem is I wouldn't go as far as to say sort of OCD, but I'm definitely someone that can't do things in odd. And I don't want to do 4, and I can't leave an odd number in there. I can't. Where's the Charizards, Ben? If you find out, let me know, please. That's all I want. 11 weeks of unadulterated finger fumbling of cards. It should have been my username. Winning the league. Go on, Brivett. Go on. Back from ads. Welcome back from ads, James. And as always, I do apologise. I don't like ads at all. I run them as little as I can. I wish I didn't have to have them. I basically have them at the minimum you can, so you don't get one when you click on the stream. Isn't Bolton like close to us? Sheffield is a shed. Is it? I don't know. Right. Anyway, let's jump over to the other screen. Don't Twitch run auto ads too? Yeah. So I mean, you can't not have ads. You have to have some, but there's a certain amount. Like if you have the smallest amount, it means when someone clicks on your stream, they get an ad straight away. As you probably noticed when you click on streams, you get a pre-roll. I hate that personally. So I have the minimum amount so they are turned off. But it means that there's slightly more ads. I think it's something like, is it like 90 seconds every hour? 3 minutes every hour? I don't know. It's an amount I wouldn't want, but I'll always apologise because I hate them. Anyway, let's jump over to the other screen. We have some Football Manager, believe it or not. Yep, Wednesday's ground is a disgrace. So unsafe. I mean, obviously, it had its history, that's for sure. Is it? I'd assume there'd have been improvements, would there not? I would have assumed. Right, we have to kick things off with a football game. We're playing 38-0 today. And I have already finished a game here. How do I start a new one? There we go.
Thanks for subscribing.
Slowy, your hero. Scalper, he says. You only get one of those primes, so the fact that you used it here is incredibly appreciated. Slowy, how are we doing? I'm not a scalper, I'm not. Not at all. 23 months, by the way. That's a lot of months, Slowy. That's a lot of months. I know at least 20 of them. You didn't want to press it. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Slowy, your hero. FM in 35 minutes. We're getting there, Cal. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Right, let's get over to this. We're doing 38-0 today, ladies and gentlemen. I want to do... How do we get all of the attackers? Is there a 4-2-4 on here? There's not a 4-2-4 on this one, is there? 4-2-2, but then we don't get wingers. We'll just go 4-3-3. Freddie, welcome in. How are we doing? I've not seen FM that early. Cal, me neither. How are we, Freddie? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Right, we're going to turn the ratings off. Squad first. What do you think on this, ladies and gentlemen? Division top 7, you play Europe. Okay. Joining transfer. Just do 4-4-2. It's basically 4-2-4. Just with wingers. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually, wouldn't you? Because you get the wide midfielders. True. The American Sports Game do such good career modes. Have you seen the stuff about this new open world on FIFA, Slowy? Has it tempted you at all? I don't know what that is, John. Right, what do we think on this, by the way? Do we think it should be how they are in the season, or are we allowing prime? So what that means, essentially, is any player that comes up, if I pick them, it'll be them in their prime. Or I do season, which means they're ranked on the season. Cal's gone season, that's fine. Doing good, Josh. You got your Miller and Carter date today? We do indeed, Freddie. Date night tonight. I'm very excited for it. Tom says, anyway, I'm off. Have a good stream, everyone. And Josh, enjoy yourself, mate. Tom, thank you very much for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. And I hope you have a brilliant time at the footy, mate. I hope for a good result for you. Right, let's go. Let's be avenues. Let's be avenues. Right, what have we got first then? Liverpool 96-97. We've got Redknapp there. I mean, John Barnes is an obvious one, isn't it? Is that? I mean, it was 2001 where Michael Owen won his Ballon d'Or. Robbie Fowler's going to be good at that point. I mean, we're obviously going to have some good footballers here. Carragher's young, Owen's young. Yeah, definitely it's a very young Owen. Carragher as well. Ovi's not a fan. I think I'm going to take... Wednesday just sacked their manager so Bolton could get a result. I'm going to take John Barnes. I'm taking John Barnes, I think. Ruddock, town player. Razor. What? Apparently hype train started. No idea why. Slowy, look what you've done. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. All aboard. Markers. All aboard. Right, okay, what have we got next? We've got Fulham 2002, 2003. That time it is indeed. It is indeed. So Steve Malbronk, what a player, first of all. Louis Saha. Van der Sar. I mean, this isn't obviously prime Van der Sar, but I'm going to guess that's what, a year or two before he went to United. Steve Finnan there as well. Junichi Inamoto is Slowy's going to type that name right now. I'm going to tell you in 4, 3, 2, 1. Inamoto. He didn't. All right. Embarrassed me in front of my pals. Luis Boamorte as well. What a player. I'm going to take Van der Sar. I still think this is a good Van der Sar. I think it's going to be a good Van der Sar. 16-17 Man City. Fantastic. Have we got... Is that Aguero? That is Aguero, isn't it? Oh, De Bruyne, Yaya Toure, David Silva. There's a lot of good footballers here. 16-17, I would say I'd be leaning away from De Bruyne. If I was going midfielder, I'd be thinking Silva or Toure. Young man, there's no need to feel down, I said. That's what you get. That's what you get. Company. I'm taking Aguero. He was a good goalkeeper. He was indeed. One of the best. 1920 Sheffield United is not a good team. It's not a good team. We've got Billy Sharp. We've got McGoldrick. You knew I had it at the ready. I knew you were poised and waiting. Phil Jagielka. It's not a great team. That was when they missed out on Europe. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, compared to John Barnes, Edwin van der Sar and Sergio Aguero, this isn't the calibre of footballer we're hoping for, is it? Not really what we're looking for. I'm going to take Phil Jagielka. I'm taking Phil Jagielka. Take Jags. Yeah, I've gone for it. 2012-13. Dan, we need your help. James Morrison. You can't play on broken strings. Was that James Morrison? Was his name James Morrison? Zoltan Gira is a great shout. 2 minute 20 till this hat comes off, by the way. It makes it... You don't understand how hot it is. Claudio Jacob. Gareth McCauley. Odin Vingy. Was this... This is before he was trying to park outside anyone that would listen. We got Lukaku as well. I'm taking Zoltan Gira, though. I am going to. Although he's going to have to play on the right. I thought he was more of a centre mid. Zoltan Gira. Am I wrong there? Chelsea 92-93. There'll be some good footballers here. Vinnie Jones there. Got Dennis Wise. Oi, oi, Frenchie. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Odin Wingy, but maybe he is in his car somewhere else. Exactly that. How are we, Frenchie? I hope you're well. Graham Lasso could be a shout at left back. Are we going to get many better left backs? I don't know much about this team, to be honest. It's a bit early for me. I'm taking Lasso. Good week. Busy, Frenchie, but we've got to the good bit, haven't we? We've got to the good bit. West Brom 0506. How many West Broms can we get? Junichi Inamoto is back. Don't really know who to take here. Carnu, I like to save the striker spots, though, and I think we can get better. I just don't know who to take. Maybe... Better than Carnu. Yeah, but what? West Brom Carnu. Smithy, I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Campbell. Where's Campbell? It's striker again, though, isn't it? King Carnu. He's older than me and you. Understandable, not Wales, Carnu. Oh, not Hal Robson. No, this is... I've never known how to say his name. Nwankwo. I've never known how to pronounce it. I'm going to take... Neil Clement. I've got Neil Clement. No idea if that's a good shout. Wednesday, 93-94, again, isn't ideal. Colton Palmer could be our shout, though. Definitely not John Sheridan. Definitely not. Taking Carlton Palmer. There we go. The train has reached the station, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Chloe. I do appreciate it. Next, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Pompey legend, he is indeed. Welcome in, my friend. Pleasure to have you. Leeds 97-98. This will have a good team. Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank's a good shout. We've got Haaland there. Not the Haaland we want. Do we take Jimmy? Bruno Ribeiro. Sounds like a host of Strictly Come Dancing. I'm taking Bruno Ribeiro. I'm taking Bruno. Everton 15-16. Kelly at right back. I should have listened. John Stones. Seamus Coleman at right back. The Wonderman. The Wanderer men, sorry. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Do you know anyone that would go to Palace centre-back? Not personally, unfortunately. We've got 39 million. Coleman, 100%. How are we, though? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. And then Man City 0203 for our last striker. Ugh. Not ideal, is it? I mean, Robbie Fowler. I think at that point, it's got to be Anelka, isn't it? Paolo one shot. It's got to be Anelka. I don't think this is a great Anelka, but no, we've got Anelka. Spin for a gaffer. Who have we got? Oh, we got the wheeler dealer himself. Harry Redknapp, don't mind that. We're predicted 6th. I'd say top 4, and I get to keep the points. Top 4. I read that Tony Yeboah was 6 a couple of months ago. Oh, 60. I was going to say 6 would have been crazy. As always, we go until we lose a game. We're doing quite well at the moment. We have just lost a game. Brilliant, moving on. We are currently... Does it tell us where we are? Does it not tell us where we are on this one? I don't know if it does. Our midfield's poor, isn't it? Clement was a bad shout as well. Yeah, enter the transfer market. Bargain buy. A scout swears he has found a gem. One blind sign-in for your weakest spot. No questions asked. Confirm the move. Yeah, I'll do it. Leeds United 2021. Diego Llorente is coming in for Neil Clement. We'll take it. Never signed up for that? Yeah, Cal, but it's the same as with the other ones. If I get promoted, I get my points back. If I get promoted. We finished 5th anyway, so there you go. There you go. You get your points back. Big 40 million. Had a date night last night. Went quite well, Freddie. I'm glad to hear it. What was the activities? I mean, that sounds like that was asking a personal question. I meant what did you do on your date? Everton is offering Dwight McNeil and cash. What do you reckon? So I think we're in Europe. I think we go into Europe here. Wait, are we in it? I think we are. This one goes to Europe. If you win the Europa League, Urban Mammoth, welcome in. I won't do my points back. That's fair enough. How are we, Mammoth? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. How did we get on in the league phase? 7th. So we go straight through. Into the knockouts. We've got Manchester United. We drew 1-1 at their place. We've gone 1-0 down. 1-1 again. Ah, we've been battered. We're out. We're out. I did not mean that. Picnic and watch the sunset, Freddie. You are a romantic, aren't you? You are a romantic. What a lovely date that is. Have I missed career path? Mr. Scotsman, I didn't have a chance to prepare one.
Leave the
I was working far too late.
The football's left them.
Oh, your career? Oh, do you mean the Wikipedia? Do you mean Wikipedia? I'm doing very well, Mammoth. I'm doing very well. But that sounds brilliant, Freddie. Right, so we are... Sorry, mate, we'll keep right on with you. We've got a streaker on the pitch, ladies and gentlemen. A 15 stream streak from Mammoth. Thank you very much for the company. I do appreciate it. Peak song. Looking for boys that... Yeah, great song. Bleh. Right, so we are trying to get to... Please remind me of the footballer's name. Ewan, what was the name? I can find it, but then you corrected it, didn't you? So that means I'm going to have to scroll up. If not... What is the name? Marcus Patelanian. If we do have a mod free, is there any chance anyone could refund Cal's points if anyone is able to? If not, I'll have a look in a second. Right, okay, so you gave me a hint that he played for Cowden Beef. Now that is a hint and help. That is a hint and help. But I'm going to take it because it was before we started. Romeo Durnbed is your hero, thank you. Thank you very much. I know Swindon Town for one thing only. I'm going to assume it's something good. Instant help. Dan, I don't make the rules. You did, and I'm breaking them. Have I missed Cal cheating at bird quizzes, or is that still upcoming? Urban Mammoth coming in with the accusations. We don't have a bird quiz today, unfortunately, either. I didn't have time to prepare them. Fuming. During COVID, they did TikTok heavy. The kitmen love it. Ex-player, so much harder. Yeah, Kevin Partalanian. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what country that is. This is a tough wiki. I probably wouldn't have got it if I hadn't spent so much time looking around Swindon wiki. Right, okay. So you got there though, Morio. You're very good at this, Morio. I love that. And they had a TikTok with words on their official TikTok. Did they? That sounds like that's a risky situation. Going to try it myself now. Swift says, Livramento in my save must be on something. Renewed his contract with me for an extra 2 years, but wanted 142 million release clause. He backs himself. That's been etched into my brain for years. Well, yeah, it sounds awfully controversial. Right. Used to play for Cowden Beef. That's all I know about Kevin Partalanian. I really don't know where we're going to go with this. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Marcus, not Kevin. Well, it'd help if I actually got his name right, wouldn't it? It would help if I... Did I say Kevin, did I? Right. So we're going to have to get to Scotland. Scottish football. We're going to have to get to Scottish football somehow. It would have been great if he was one of the coaches, wouldn't it? Neil Harris. Dave Mackay. Lou Macari. John Gorman. Fionora. Paul Sturrock. One of these Scotsmen must have a link to him. Done it in 5. See, that's knowing things, though, and all this knowledge stuff is overrated. 4 for me. It's a tough one, though. 4! I think we need to go down the route of one of these Scottish managers and hope that we see a link. It's then just picking who. Maurice Malpass, I reckon, could have done the rounds. I keep getting drawn to Dave Mackay. I'm getting drawn to Dave Mackay here. I don't know why. I've been drawn in by Mr. Mackay. No link to Cowden Beef. That's not a good start. We got Hearts there. I mean, all you need is a manager who managed them. I mean, that would do it. I just didn't know anyone that has. Did he play Cowden Beef anywhere? Oh, it'd be nice to know. I know he didn't because he was a Derby manager and player. I was laughing myself. There you go. You knew more about Dave Mackay than I did, Cal. So Mackay, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Can you unclick? I cannot. Well, I can go backwards, and that's an extra click, though. I would have to click back on Swindon. The cowards deleted every video before 2022. There you go, calling out Swindon. Mackay Spurs legend, how are we doing today? I'm good, Mackay. I'm doing good. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing very, very well. I must admit, I generally don't know what you do at this point in the stream. Apologies. I just watch to support. What even is this? So, John, this is a Wikipedia path. So someone gives me a page to get to on Wikipedia, and I have 6 clicks to get from Swindon Town to that page. That's the plan. See, I have a feeling that Marcus or Kevin, whatever his name is, probably isn't Scottish. I have a feeling he isn't Scottish. Now, no hints or helps, ladies and gentlemen. But the problem is, I don't think just getting to Scottish football is going to necessarily help. I just really don't know where we go. Because I don't even know when he played. No need to apologise, John. You haven't done anything wrong. Scottish League Cup was won with a heavy defeat of Partick Thistle, but that's going to be with Hearts, isn't it? So that's Hearts. Maybe he is Scottish. I don't know. He could be. He could be. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. I don't know. The problem is when I have zero knowledge of it, I just, I don't really know where to start. I just don't know where to start. Like when did he even play? Football League First Division, FA Charity Shield. We're going Scottish Cup. I don't really know where we go. We've gone to the Scottish Cup. The thing is, getting to Cowdenbeath isn't really going to help us, is it? Because he used to play for them. I'm going to guess there's some significance to him. Do we have Cowdenbeath here? Are they not even mentioned? Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Because at this point, I'm just guessing. I'll just be guessing. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. This could be an early concede in here. This could be an early concede because I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know how to get... I don't even know what league Cowdenbeath are in. So I can't even get there. I'm not just missing him here. Up the Gretna. Go on, Dave. Yeah, look, not even there. Oh, this is appearances in the final. I didn't even realise. Up the Gretna. Go on, Dave. Go on. No idea. No idea, no idea, no idea. Bonnie Rig Rose. We'll go here and see if we can find them here at least. So it's finished the gym, done groceries, now heading home to make a completely new and original brunch first. Go on. What's this one too? I forgot the player's name already. Marcus something. Partalanian. Marcus Partalanian. Blackburn United. Is this not the professional teams here? Chicken sausages, eggs, and avocado with jalapenos. Just mix things up. Like it. I like it. So where's like the... Oh, second round, that's why. League 2, so they're obviously above that. I don't actually know what league Cowdenbeath are in. Am I being silly here? they in the Prem? They're not in the Prem, are they? Am I being silly here? I'd assume yes. This is, yeah, these ones, I'm so clueless. I just don't even know what I'm looking for. I thought they were a league side at least. Yeah, I'm going to have to concede here, I think. My new laptop charger came yesterday, so I can play a lot more FM now. Go on, Ben, love it. It is there, you missed it. Gone past it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to take that hint now because I'm still not going to get there. I still won't get there. Not involved in the link, though. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. But I am not going to get there from here. Notable players. No, I mean, unless he's... Yeah, he is, to be fair. We're still going to give points back there. I think points get refunded on that one because one, I wouldn't have had a clue if you hadn't have said previous Cowden beef, and then also I missed Cowden beef and I had that pointed towards me. So that was too much hint and helping, I think. Mr. Scotsman can have those points back. We did get there in 5, but I was helped on that one. You had the right idea, just chose the wrong guy at the start. Yeah, we got there. What was the quicker route? What was the quicker route? Tommy Wright, Livingston, Cowden Beef, Marcus Partalanian in 4. With a name like that, I'd guess he was Finnish. Well, I guess he stopped playing a while ago. Yeah, he probably is Finnish. Best of the day. Well done, sir. No, was he played for them while his big brother was manager and little brother played for the same city? That's cool. That is cool. Swindon, Dave Mackay, Hearts, East 5, Cowden Beef, Marcus. Oh, right, I see. So you went Dave Mackay as well. Good one. You like that one, do you have? You like that? Right, that's us done for quizzes, isn't it? I set him up, you hit him out the park. And Gordon Brown gave him the league title. There you go. There you go, there you go. He's not finished, he's only 28. Antti Niemi, great reference. I would expect no less, G&G. Right, we're straight into a game. How long have we been live? An hour. And we're playing a game of Football Manager. You lot say I don't hit continue. You lot say I do these things slowly. I'm going to get lightheaded in a minute. Holmes can get off the bench. Johnson's leaving. Yeah, we'll go like that. I was there. Final game attendance, 3,500. Average all season was like 200. That is crazy, to be fair. Best phone in ever. It was indeed. He's not finished. He's only 28. Nordy. Back in the team. Proc Xhaka out that side. Acuna can come back in. John Sullivan and Tex Shearer. I tell you what, I'm going to start Ferrico today. Ferrico can start this one. Cecinia's going to have to start because we don't have a right winger. Yeah, Kyra Martin's gone, isn't he? That was sad news. Flores will stay, and then Cliff up front. So Aberdeen we've got now. They are mid-table. And then did we work out when the draw is going to be? So we'll have Aberdeen. We'll have deadline day, so we'll have to bring a winger in then. Then we've got Kilmarnock, and then we should find out who we've got in the playoff. We should be finding out. But anyway, Aberdeen next. Let's hope we can start quickly. That's the plan. Benovich, how are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Can you look at Jaden Seke? How old is he, Benovich? The only reason I ask is I'm in season 14 here. So if it's someone that's going to be retired. Another monster Josh Harve. Yeah, it's needed today. I was working till just after 2 a.m. 16. 16. His mum still buys his trousers. I will have a look after this. How you doing there, my friend? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Right, go on then. Come on then. Let's start today well. We got our last game at the stream yesterday. We got absolutely battered in Paris by PSG, which meant we are going into a playoff in the Champions League. Hopefully that's not going to knock our confidence. Lovely in-betweeners reference, G&G. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got that one. Cecigna's got a chance here. Giving it back to Ferrico. Ferrico, come on. Good start. Jonathan. Good start. We needed that. Nice and early. In front of the away fans. Good finish in the end as well. It was a good finish. Great little ball out to Cecigna there. Back into Ferrico. One little touch get out his feet. A lot of bodies get past. Pick that out, keeper. Go on. Self-Life says you should find out who you have in the Champions League playoff before the registration. Yeah, but I mean around then is what I meant, Self-Life. So we'll have the Kilmarnock game and then we should find out before then. I'd assume maybe after the deadline. I'm not sure. We're going to be in trouble with the squad because we've had quite a few players leave. And you only allow 3 new registered players into the knockouts. So we're going to be in our usual position of having a small bench. We're going to be in trouble in that regard. But nonetheless, we'll make do. We just want to... If we can improve on last season, we went out in the round of 16 last year. Granted, we didn't have to play a playoff, so we could actually do worse than we did last year. Not bad effort. But I just want to improve. If we can get past the round of 16, you know what I mean? A step further each season, I'll be happy. It's progress. It's just, yeah, I feel like we're very stagnated when it comes to our European capabilities at the moment. I think we're definitely getting to the place of, like, getting more interest from players that are Champions League level. Cliff's got a chance here. Cliff sticks in the back of the net. Johnny Sullivan with the assist as well. Jack, mate, how are we doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. It's been a long, long week, but we've got to the good bit. It's the best bit. It always goes to the fastest, but here we are. How are you doing? I hope you've had a brilliant weekend so far. Does Manuel says, isn't a C with a Sadia pronounced like a soft S? Maybe Latino speakers can help. Who are we talking about? Sliff Hightower? No, Ferso. Ferso, do you mean? Cal says, good news, everyone. I've booted up FM 2020. Bad news, I can either manage your Swindon, Wickham, Bolton or Cambridge. Well, it sounds like Swindon are on the go then. Jess says, all good this side. Thank you, my man. Being the missus at birthday, so I actually took time off. Love that, Jack. Up to anything nice for Mrs. Jack's birthday? I hope you've had a brilliant time, though. How'd you get to name a player like that? Benovich, what do you mean? Which one? But what I have is there is a channel point redemption for viewers to rename players. So some of my team are named by some people in the chat. Cal says, without being biased, what would be the best team to manage? Swindon, 100%. No bias there. Because the thing is, like, if I take all bias out of it, you've got to consider that Swindon are the best team to ever play the sport. So, yeah. You just got to take that, I guess. Right, ball across. Miley's going to score, isn't he? No, good hands, Moody. Jack says, we walked in the Peaks and finished off with some pub grub. Been banging. That sounds fantastic, Jack. That does indeed. Is the Peaks local to you, then? Is the Peaks local to you? Not that I'm trying to pinpoint you on a map here, Jack. Just a general area. I loved the Peak District. I've only been there once. I loved it. Peak District on my doorstep. Beautiful part of the country. Beautiful. I've only been once. Ball across, Flores. Come on. Acuna with a great cross. Between Sheffield and Manchester. Nice. Okay, so we stayed like Derbyshire. Derbyshire when we did. So a little bit further down because I'm much, much further down the country. Yeah, definitely want to go back. We're doing the Lake District in a few weeks. I say a few weeks, about a month. That's for our wedding anniversary. We're doing that. But I do love the Peak District. I'd be sacking Richie Wellens. Well, someone has to. Swindon are away to Cardiff today in the Cup. They are, Harvey. They are indeed. That must be like 5 assists in 2 games for Acuna. He's making it look easy, isn't he, Manu? Lakes is my favourite place in the UK. Yeah, it's up there for me. It's up there for me. Again, I've only been once. When I went, I did Scarfell Pike, but we were there for a week. Was it a week? Yeah, I think it was a week. Can't remember why we went. I think we just went away. But yeah, we're going back for our wedding anniversary in, just over a month. Again, yeah, beautiful part of the country. Flight Simulator says, hi there, mate. I think Dominic Calvert-Lewin will be good for us again if we keep him fit. I mean, the guy likes goals. Do you like Richie Wellens? I liked him there. I did like him at Town, Cal. I did. Have a blast, mate. We took the pup up Scaffold Pipe. What a mission. Yeah, see, I did it on my own. Mrs. A1's not a mountain climber. So I did it up on my own. And I picked a slightly trickier route because I wanted a bit of a longer walk than the one from, I think it's Wasdale Head, isn't it? Is where people go up from when they're doing the Three Peaks. And, yeah, I went up really, really early thinking, oh, there'd be loads of people. Was essentially on my own and was rather scared. Can't lie. Can't lie. Me, Fred, and our mate are camping at Lake District soon. Really, Harv? That'll be class. Whereabouts are you going? Whereabouts are you going? Swindon's now out of it. You love Wellens. It's now between Wickham, Cambridge, and Bolton. Fair enough. Then I would say Bolton after that. I would be going Bolton after that. Cecilia, we're going to get Patterson on today, I think. We'll go with that. Couple of changes. Mate, see when we're there. Knacker from walking. Right, I see. Okay, so you're not like got a place to actually like plan. You're just gonna go up there, do your bit, and stick the tents down. I love that, Arv. I've never really been like a wild camper. I've camped at festivals and stuff. I think I'd like it. My only problem is I'm scared of bugs and stuff. At this big age, I'd be going Wycombe Wanderers for the alliteration. It's very true. Wonderful Wycombe Wanderers walk wildly. Yeah. Bottom with a 12-point deduction and financial issues in FM 2020. Here we go. All right, Fabrizio. Yeah, pretty much. I love that. Hey, let's go. How we doing, Blair? Bit of the Ramones. You love to see it. Happy Saturday, Blair. I hope you're doing well. Ewan says, my cousin's third son has now signed for Dunfermline's youth team. Seriously, Ewan, I don't know what they're feeding them over there, but they're all pretty good at footy, aren't they? They're all pretty good. Yepes can come on today. And we will also see Sorensen. Give him some minutes.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club.
Foot wing back. Is that an Ultimate Team reference? Are you a FIFA man or woman? But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing very well. Hi, mate. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, more importantly? Happy Saturday. Thank you very much for following. I do appreciate it. Harvey says, we plan where we're going, but never plan what we're doing or when we're going. Just take it as it goes. That is a great trip there, Harv. I'm jealous. Ewan says, well, my cousin plays semi-pro, as did my uncle. So all in the genes. Sadly, I got the genes from the other side of the family tree. Yeah. I'm similar. Yeah, FIFA, I play it a lot, but my usually name was taken. Right wing back. I like it. Get to see you good. So is it... Are you an Ultimate Team man? Are you pro clubs? What is it? I used to only play FIFA and stream FIFA as well back in the day. I'm not that way inclined anymore. It used to just frustrate me too much. It used to really frustrate me, FIFA. Weekend league, it would feel like a stress to play, and then I'd just get stressed playing it. Only thing we plan is how many beers we need. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, Venti Cerveza. Ultimate Team and some casual clubs. Good way to be. Good way to be. Are you still playing it now? How is FIFA these days? Obviously, we're at the end of the cycle, aren't we? So, is it still good at the moment, or what do you find yourself doing in this period where it's sort of calmed down a little bit? Do you play any other games, or? Sorry, I'm attacking you with questions here, Foot Wingback. Only answer what you want to answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to play 21 questions, but here we are. You play clubs, right? Okay, so still FIFA. You just changed the game mode. Okay, last question, I promise. What do you make of this new open world thing that's coming to the new one? You excited by that? I've been saying for years I'd love a mode like that on FIFA, but it didn't look good enough for me to bring me back for FIFA yet. If they build on that and make it more like park mode from like NBA 2K, I think I'd be there. I really like the idea of what I'd like is like an not like open world, but like a city thing, where you do like a be a pro career or like pro club. So you do both of that in one mode. So you go play pro clubs with your mates, like in a section of the map. You could go do be a pro, but then also they'd have like My Park on 2K, but it's like FIFA Street rather than like Rush. You play like park games like that. Maybe you have Rush that's like futsal. So you could have a futsal arena where you play Rush. You could have street games that are like FIFA Street. You know what I mean? Dot some shops in there. It'd be great. Not sure yet, Brivett. We're waiting on the draw. Yeah, only play like the first 6 months of FC. Then I usually play Rocket League. That's my main game. Then now, to be fair. Well. You should meet the Mad Hatter. He is a brilliant part of this community, and he regularly streams Rocket League. So if you want to get involved, I'm sure he'd be willing to have you. So close to hitting Grand Champ on Rocket League, so grinding it. So just to give you an idea, Foot Wing Back, I've played it twice in my life, and I've never scored a goal. So I don't know what that means, but a lot of people here do play it. Park mode became too microtransactions heavy. Yeah, Ginger, it did. It did indeed. I was never very good at it either. The thing is, I found in the career mode, or my player, or whatever you called it on 2K, I was really good at like shooting and 3-pointers and stuff, like really, really good. I found it was a lot harder when you were playing online in Park to actually take a good shot. I feel like it was like nerfed almost in the games. And I didn't play on an easy difficulty. I felt like it was a completely different shot for my player online than offline. Is that normal? Maybe I didn't play enough, and that's just how it works. We got Kilmarnock next. Have we found out? Heartspeak Rangers. Did I rest everyone? No, I didn't. So I spot Swindon, unfortunately. Someone's got him. What about yourself, Wingback? What about yourself? Right, deadline day today. We need a winger. We need to sign a winger. What are we... So we're in for Rizla. We're waiting on Rizla. Yepes is about to leave. Well, if it helps you answer your question, I hope you lose the next game. Okay. What do you think the score is going to be then, Wingback? What do you reckon? I think you might be right, my friend. I think you might be right. Because the problem is, we're not very good at football. Oh, he's on the heavy again, Blair. I know. It was a late night last night. I was working till just gone 2 a.m. Wingers are a fun sign. We need a Flores for the right. Yeah, we do. Especially with Kyra Martin gone. Who was I looking at, though? We had a winger in mind. We just haven't had his... We haven't had his scout report back quick enough. I couldn't figure the word. I meant on FM. Sorry if that sound like... Oh, no need to apologise. Sorry, I thought you meant the cup game earlier. Oh, right, you're Kilmarnock. I see, okay. What do you make for the season, anyway? I thought you meant Cardiff. Swindon playing Cardiff today, that's what I thought you meant. So what do you make for the season, then, Wingback? Yeah, Kilmarnock, home and away, mate. Love that. Wasn't there a Colombian? Yeah, you could be right. I think I've got him on my buy now. Brazilian, here we go, Gamache. The problem is, I don't think we have the money to buy him. Steve-O, how we doing? All right, mate, how's it going? I'm doing good, my friend. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in. Now, it's going to sound weird if it isn't, but are you who I think you are? And the only reason I ask that is because I know a Steve-O that would have RFC in their name. And if it isn't, then I apologise, and it's got really weird really quickly. G-Mac, I like it. Hopefully just stay up, to be honest. Yeah, to be fair. I don't think that is Swindon. But I don't think we're going to have as good season as we did last year, that's for sure. We bottled it last year, and I don't even think we're going to get the chance to this time. So 13.5 million. Problem here. Don't think so? No worries, Steve-O. Apologies. I lived with someone at uni who was referred to as Steve-O that supported Reading. But yeah, I think you'd know if it was you because we lived together. If you didn't live with me, then it's probably not you. Swindon always bottle it right at the end, Harvey. We are known to. No, definitely not me. I'm a Rangers fan. Right, that's the R. Okay, well, Steve, I do apologise. Got you staring at me while showering. That got weird quite quickly. Is that the release clause? Is he interested in Sleet and Haggis? Whenever I do a save in Scotland, I swear it takes ages to get to the top and actually qualify for Europe. So, wingback, we're in our 3rd campaign in the Champions League, but we're in the 14th season. Should have been eyes up and down. It's fine, lad, don't worry. Love it, Steve. How you doing, though, my friend? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Yeah, look, we're in trouble here. I don't think we're going to be able to bring him in. Can we get him on loan? What about if I pay all of his wages? That's a lot of money. If I give you that. And just so bad at building a squad, he'd need a magnifying glass. Yeah, it's a good. Thanks, mate. How's it going? It's going good, Steve-O. It's going good. We're in season 14. We've won the Scottish Prem 3 years in a row. We're just really struggling in Europe. Really struggling in Europe. Never won a knockout game. We are awaiting to find out who our opponent is in the playoff because we got battered in our last league phase game in Paris by PSG. So we're hopeful of progressing further this year. Like I signed someone for loads and he's terrible and reselling for a fraction of the price. Wingback. This is definitely a tough skill. Is signing the right players. I've definitely made my fair share of tough ones that didn't go well. Unacceptable. Okay. How about I pay you more? An optional fee of more than his release clause. How about that? Yeah, to save in Northern Ireland, dominated domestically for years, but struggled getting out of the league phase in UCL. See, Europe's the big one. The thing is, though, if you just keep getting in there and getting some wins in the league phase, you just get more and more money, and eventually you get there. Craig, how are we? I feel like I've had I had to build a whole new squad every season in my Rangers save. That's how I feel at the moment, Craig. And in January. I really sort of struggle with that at the moment. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a winger, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to be able to get one. Well, I've got manager of the month. I think that's 4 months in a row. Same for Cliff as player of the month. It's been every month. Every month. You can all do all that. Yeah, that's fine. Techno, how are we doing, you hero? Happy Saturday. That's a great name for an Aussie player. Didn't go well. A defender. I like it, Techno. I'm doing good, Techno. I'm doing good. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. I hope you've had a brilliant week. Apologies, Josh. Been lurking. No need to apologise ever, Craig. I appreciate the lurk massively. Thank you very much. Hope you well. I'm doing good, my friend. I am doing good. Do you reckon Tottenham would loan us Sotter? He is on the loan list, actually. So he picked them over us. Is he already going somewhere? Has been listed for loan. This guy hoping to make a profit on him. So why cannot play competitive matches for another club? Brilliant. 2 clubs already. Josh, we should meet up for a Swindon game because I go sometimes. That sounds like a plan to me. I obviously, it's quite limited I go these days because I stream on Saturdays, but we definitely, I'll give you a shout next time I do. Yeah, 2 clubs. That's just the way of it in Scottish football. Bigger clubs buy the top players from them. It is true, Blair. It is true. Right, they want Campbell. I don't know who Campbell is, so you can probably have him, to be honest. I don't know who he is, but I want 20k. 50% in the next sale. All right, and then 10. I don't know who he is. I did have a good week. I need 23k channel points to make Dingo Well a reality. Anyone want to hand out a loan? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can. I don't know how to do that. If I could give points, I would. 2 clubs already. You could do a watch along. Cow, I don't think people want to watch me watch Swindon. I get angry. Yeah, the only days I could do is Saturday. Yeah, that's I mean that works best for Swindon typically, doesn't it? I just mean it's yeah, I do plan to get to some this season. It's just yeah, typically I stream till 4 on a Saturday and I really enjoy the streams at the moment. That's the reason it's been I've been going less. That'd be good, Josh. Should do watch along, do you think? Do you reckon? I always thought about it for like England games in the tournaments, but it's just I just like going down to the public house, you know. The streams are class, mate. Oh, Harvey, stop it. Oh, stop it. I do appreciate the kind words. What on earth are we talking about here? £400,000 a month. How much would that cost me? 1.8 million for playing. To try one if you enjoy it and the chat enjoys it, keep going. A1 Goldbridge, could you imagine? I'm sure I'd say as weird things as he does as well. Freddie's adding a song to the playlist. Go on, Freddie, lad. Just triggered the release. Does Manuel? I can't, though, is the problem. I've got 10 million. And I've triggered the release for Rizzler. That's the only reason I'm doing this. The only reason I'm doing this, I would do it, but we've got 10.5 million release clause met for Rizzler. So that's going to be all of our budget gone. Dilated, Gray and Olivia Rose. Has Rizzler got any spare filters? I'll tell you what. He's, I don't know, a lungful. I couldn't think of anything funny. Any clauses to sell? Good shout. I've seen a man grieving his dog. Keep a lead better than this. I didn't see the relevance. It would make sense if we were struggling. Bong says, I've done watch-alongs before, but that's when I was a Twitch Sports program that got me paid a bit more for streaming in the sports category, of course. I remember because there was a brilliant clip of the Trippier goal. Oh, that's Goldbridge, right, okay. Is that 9 for 9? Oh, half it is. It is. It was delayed, but I enjoyed it. That's the relevance, right? I'm with you. I didn't understand it. I thought you were having a pop at what I was doing. Right, sorry. Dilated by Gray and Olivia Rose. Gray and Olivia Rose. Here we go. And if, as always, ladies and gentlemen, if you add a song to the playlist, that song gets played. So this coming to you live on a Saturday afternoon is Dilated by Gray and Olivia Rose. That's my DJ voice. Yeah, that's the one. Half Rage Betting Cow. With the badum-ch. I think... Right, actually, yeah, let's have a look at clauses. That's a good shout there, Desmano. I've not looked at those in years. Anton Palmer. Anton Palmer, we're owed... What we owed? 1.7-ish. We can get for 1.2. I think we probably take... Colin Smith, 74k. It's Dutch McScrunge... 20% of the player's next transfer fee. It's actually quite easy to get the drums. Just be funny. Sorry, Cal. What do we think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Because that's a risk. That's us to buy. That's us to pay. Share Lacey as well. 875. That's a risk on Dutch McScrunge. So we could take 4.6 million right now. We could take 4.6 million. But we have 20%. We still owe money on him as well. That's bad. Yeah, we have 20% of his next sale. And he's worth between 44 and 52. Might get double that, but still... Because, yeah, I mean, if he sells for 50, that's £10 million. But is that going to happen? Is that going to happen? He's a squad player. You know what I mean? Look, he's played 9 times this season in the Premier League. I see that value going down. Still not enough for GMAC? No, so that would be what? 4.6. 5.8. Not worth it. 5.8. Yeah, 6.6-ish. 6.6. How much have we offered on wage for Rizzler? 36.5. Yeah, his value could plummet since he isn't playing enough, Steve. That's what I'm thinking. I am thinking about taking it. The Rizzler. He was on Theo Von's podcast before. It was actually quite funny. Right, so 36 and a half. So, and then, so how much is Gamache on? Do we even know how much he'd want? So he'd want about 35 himself. So say we work off the basis of him wanting 35. That's 65. So that's 40k we can get rid of in our... So 686 plus 65. Math. 90, so that's 750. Yeah. Thoughts on the tune, Joe? I enjoyed that, Freddie. I enjoyed it. It's not that, like, because you and well, I wouldn't say that's the exact same sort of stuff, but the same sort of genre in my mind is what the songs you and Harvey add to the playlist. It's not something I picked to listen to, but I've enjoyed all the ones that have been added. It's just, yeah, it's not really a type of music I've listened to. 740's pushing it. So 760 there. Also, since he's playing for Leicester, does he have a relegation release clause? I'm not sure. I'd have a look. Steve. So if we did that, we'd have 12.3. It's still not enough, is it? I still don't think it's enough. Any big wages in the B teams that can be released? Yeah, potentially. We go up to 13. We're pushing that there. And if I go here, adjust scouting budget. I can. I was going to hope that I can move some of the scouting. Got 54. We've pushed it here. Or just find someone else, but you won't scout yourself. No, Desmanio. See, I set rules for myself though that I only bring in players that my scouts find. That's how I do it. Unfortunately, it's also deadline day, which isn't ideal. It's also deadline day. This is a tune. It is, Ben. It is. I reckon you just throw a kit on. Do you reckon, Harv? You'll see me playing in Slough. Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, what a lovely segue. All the details there for the charity match that is coming up in August. If you do have any questions, ladies and gentlemen, please do ask away. But there is a link there. If you are able to, in any way, spare any of your hard-earned cash to a brilliant cause that is Alzheimer's Society, then there is a link there to do so. Mad how the fellow who sings this is in Stranger Things. Is he really, Ben? I didn't know that. Don't even have a room set up for wingers. No, I know, but now I don't have time is the thing. It won't come back now. We won't get anything in time. If we go here though, if we go player database and we just go scouted players, ability, what have we got? No one good. What search have I got on it? Oh, that's all just transfer listed. Charlie Breeden. I'd imagine we could probably get him in on loan. Is it? I thought it was a different song. I have no idea. The problem is we're just not going to get him scouted in time. Or do we... I mean, or we get Gamacha on loan and potentially sign him at the end of the season. Sorry, GMAC. Because he's 22 as well, Brazil. I think that could be... But that's the thing. We're thinking about it. Who's Fred Sanker? Striker. See you later, Josh. I'm off to watch Salisbury versus Hampton and Richmond. Hope your date goes well. Thank you very much, Freddie. I appreciate it. It's all right. She's already married me. It can't go that bad. Freddie, I hope you have a brilliant day. I hope the footy goes well. Come together right now. Over me. Right. Tim Mullen, no. Let me just go. Who's the bid? Oh, the bid's from me. So we got 13.5 million. I'm thinking we get him on loan. Playing some Minecraft right now. I'm making a chest room. Going to take forever. I've never played Minecraft wingback. Up the whites. Go on, Freddie. Have a brilliant day, mate. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. You're a hero. What about the guy from River towards the bottom of that list? Pablo Hayen. 6'4". He's more of a left winger, though. Consistent. Injury problems. Don't want to sell him. No. The joys of trying to find a last minute sign in, Steve-O. Seriously. Surely you can train him more. Yeah, we could, but I don't think. I mean, he's 6'4". 6'4" on the left. Yeah, if you. Lazy Ben, let me introduce you to someone quickly. 6'5" winger Lucas Flores. Injury problems equals liability. It is indeed. My groin's caused me a problem for years. And that's why I'm useless. Well, as well as the lack of footballing ability, probably. I need to stop putting myself down here so much on the internet because the gaffers for the charity game are going to be listening. I promise I'm good. Play me. Right. I think we get GMAC. I think I'm just going to go with GMAC. I don't think I'm going to sell those clauses. I think I'm just going to bring him in on loan. For the rest of the season... And then, because they're asking for 17.5 million, but we don't have to pay it. We could always negotiate that at the end of the season. Loan to buy, yeah. So they put in there that for a 17.5 million, which is more than his release clause. So I just won't pay that, and then I'll just pay his release clause if we want him at the end of the season. Pay the silly fees for a bit. 13.5 is the release. You upped it. You can probably put it back. No, so they didn't accept 13.5 as the optional fee. But it doesn't matter because it's optional, isn't it? Like when it comes to the end of the season, if I still bid 13.5, it's still his release clause. Like it's optional, so I don't have to do it. I just think we do that at the end of the day because if he's playing, it's going to cost us £1.8 million for the total cost of it, or 3.4 if we don't have him on the bench. So, at the end of the day, even if it's 3.4 million, we paid 3.4 million for a winger for the rest of the season. I don't mind that if I'm honest, and we can afford it. So yeah, I think we go with this. I tell you what, I mean, let's we can try and bring it down. All right, they're not budging on that, are they? There you go. Right, 375. So what's that going to cost us? 1.6 and 3.3. You better look beautiful for your date tonight, Josh. Half. I'm going exactly like this. No, I'm only joking. I'll chuck a shirt on. Ewan says, my 7-year-old has 2 of his mates round today, and I heard him shout the most Tory thing ever. I don't have 2 toilets. I have 3 toilets, mate. You're not beating the allegations, Ewan. You're not beating the allegations. He'll chuck a shirt on and footy shorts. Yeah, but I'll tuck it. I'll tuck it in. I'll tuck it in. Waist down's under the table anyway. Right, GMAC and Rizzler. If we bring them both in before the deadline, I'm quite happy with that. A lucky lady. Yeah, you're telling me. Not full kit. I'll have a shirt on. Oh, right. GMAX rejected the loan offer. Why have you done that, sir? Why have you done that? Pretty shorts, the socks, shin pads, shinnies on. Love it. The ones with the strap around your ankle as well. Right, that's thrown a spanner. It is only 11 in the morning. Can we get rid of anyone? Can we get rid of anyone? There's no one I really want to go here. Who's in the bomb squad? Juan Manuel Alvarez is already going. Adis Begovic is gone. Only 5'5". Get the big RG in and train him on the right. You have to wear shinnies. Might make a fool for you again. The only thing will be falling is when we go up for the header. The elbow, you know. No, the ridiculously small ones only because it's date night. Hey, safety first. Colin Smith. A few places want him. £6,000 a week. How much did I sign him for? 850. Make sure you have the cut-up socks as well. You reckon? Let the thighs breathe. What about 1.5? Will anyone sign in for 1.5? Please. Do me a favour here. Campbell doesn't want to go to Air either. We've got Villarreal. We played them so often. We played them every year in the league phase. Every year we played them in the league phase. How do we see... No, I want to see my schedule. Here we go. How did we get on against them this year? We drew 0-0 with them at home. Last year, we drew 1-1 with them away. Year before, I think they battered us, didn't they? They beat us 5-2 away. Socks, sounds like totes. Thanks for the alert, Cal. I appreciate it. Nice. How big are the socks? Sorry, I meant calves. I meant calves. I've got leggings on. Villarreal's tough. That's tough. Right, we're at 12:15 now. Right, Rizla signing. Yepes deal falls through. Brilliant. Why has that happened then? As it would have breached squad selection rules due to does not qualify for Sampdoria's eligibility. Right. Okay. Okay. Few other teams want him. How much did we sign him for? 1.7. We're trying to get 5. Let's bring that down and let's see if we can sell him. I got peace and quiet for a few hours. Go on, Harv. You get your snacks out though. The dog will be with you. The dog will be with you. Right, Rizla's joining. So now we'll have an idea of what we actually have. Just me and the dog. Lovely. Lovely stuff there, Harv. Mr. Nyholm, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. Thanks for having the fitness channel in the Discord. That gave me the kick I needed to do a bike ride this morning, Mr. Nyholm. No need to thank. Thank you very much for being a part of it. Right. Ronilton Rizla has joined the club. I'm very, very happy with that as a signing. I am very happy. What's he like as a defensive midfielder? He can do the job. He can do the job. So now we have an idea of what we actually have to spend. And we have 10k on wages. 2.8 million. Realistically, want like that, wouldn't he? So we've got 1.6. He'll be upstairs in a minute. Just sat with me. I like that. Desmanu says, kind of annoying. He already has a great name. He'd be the one I picked for a new gen rename. It's a great name, is it not? It's a great name. So what? We have 1.6. What did those clauses look like? And will be due 1 million after 46 more appearances. Is he not really playing? No, he's not playing at all. He's not playing. Have I told you my dog's name yet? Oh, I don't think you have. I don't think you have. If you have, I'm going to apologise, but I think I've forgotten. Right. 875. So that would be 2.5. That's gone. We can't get that anymore anyway. They've taken it off the cards. They've heard rumours that we were going to cash in. It's a great name. It's a Spanish name for a bloke. Ooh. Diego? Or Senor? Starts with a P. Oh, what, like a Spanish name? Or like what you say in Spanish for a bloke? Pedro. Pedro. They've all gone Pedro. Pedro is a great name. Let's not say it too many times. It'll be straight up those stairs. It'll be straight up those stairs. Right. We're in trouble here. Shout it loud and proud. Right, on the maybes. Let's have a look here quick. Sequada. It'd be nice to have him back, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to have him back right now. They won't let him go online. Walkie times Pedro. He's already looking at me. Go on, Pedro, lad. Tom Ozdemir. Not interested. Not interested, I don't think. Yeah, not ideal for me. I mean, he is 6 foot. Who's the best player you've had in this save? Wingback. I love my striker. My striker's incredible. Pedro went out at 6 this morning because it's way too hot for him now. Love that. Cliff, yeah, Desmania, you know it. Do you know what I'd really want in my team right now? It's Kyra Martin. Kyra Martin is who I'd want. We've got quite a few here that can play. Naguib we could have had on a free. Yeah, Big Cliff. I've seen TikToks and it's all Cliff. Steve-O, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Great pace. Consistent performer. Will they let him out on loan? He's only a squad player. No, apparently he's not. It annoys me when people walk their dogs in the middle of the day when it's the hottest. Doesn't like big matches. Did he not? No, I think that was the reason we hesitated actually on signing him on the free, wasn't it? Yeah, doesn't enjoy big matches. Yeah, Harv, it is. It's definitely harsh. Definitely harsh. It'd be like us going out with no socks on. Stefan Lehmann can't cross or finish. I'd want one or the other. Shudran Marnie. Great pace. Fairly consistent performer. Every match is a big match at the Eddie. It is indeed. And I love that mentality, Desmania. Can you play on the wing? Can you play on the wing at all? No, they won't let him out. Do you know what we could do with Billy O'Grady joining now, couldn't we? Stick him out on the wing for a bit. He's joining at the end of the season. I don't think all of these can play on right wing. I don't know why it's showing us all. I mean, there's literally one of them as a centre-back. Yeah, it changed, that's why. Here we go. Takahiro Katora. I wasn't hugely fussed on him when I was looking at him. And I can't remember why. He doesn't enjoy big matches. He is a consistent performer. I don't think we get him on loan would be the problem. It's only covered for senior till GMAC in the summer. Yeah, I'd say so. I think we bring GMAC in later. I bought a new striker for my Leicester save. First game scored 2, 1 assist. Sounds like you sound the right player there. I love it. Or someone else if you set up a room to find someone. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look at the end of the season. Sebastio Di Pie Daddy. He can't finish or doesn't have a very good first touch. Doesn't enjoy big matches and susceptible to injury. But again, we're saying that it's he's a backup. He's very quick. He can cross and dribble. 21, great stats. 4.5 starts. Guess how much for? I really don't know. Go on, Harv, tell us. Right, let's try and bring you in. I'll pay your wages. That's fine. 100. 250 on that. 5.75. That's a bargain. That is a bargain. And then I always do this because this seems to sweeten the deal. If I say for an optional fee, we'll pay you 45 million. Their eyes light up. We go with that. Not happy at all with that, right? Okay. Right, what about 150? 350 on unused. 50 million. And if he wins Premiership Player of the Season, we'll give you 2.5. How about that? Back on the FM. Come on, go on, Ben. You carrying on with a save? You doing something different? Oh, they're willing to talk. All right. They're willing to talk. What do they want? A lot of money. They want a regular starter. Okay, 69 million. Giggity. 825 feels crazy. Is that optional still? Yeah, that's optional. So I'm just not going to pay it. It's going to cost us 3.5 million to have him on loan. Well, hey. Well, hey. I started a new one when I left on cast. I'll start with Ultratrim. Okay, okay. How about 750, 600, 70 million? Okay, so that's going to cost us 2.8 million if he plays, 3.4 if he doesn't. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but we need cover. We need cover. We've only got Patson out there, really, and he's a striker. An optional fee of 70 million is crazy. We won't even be thinking about that. Not even a slight thought. We've just dangled it. There you go. Sebastião Depay Daddy as well. It's our love of good names continues. We've got Depay Daddy. Loan delayed. What for? I tried to loan someone from Atletico at the start of the season. They wanted 3 million if he played and 7.25 if he was. It's crazy, Craig. Says he's called Konstantin Chukarvan from Russia and bought him from Dynamo Moscow. I see. Okay. No Officer Smith. What about Yepes then? Why is this delayed? Oh no, we haven't got the money. 2.4 is required from a 1.7. It's a class name. It is indeed. Konstantin Chukarvan. Why is 2.4 needed? What are we paying 2.4? Oh, I guess just the fee, I guess. Guy's name is a Wi-Fi password. Wingback says, what leagues do you sign players for in the Scottish League? Because I can never find cheap deals. A bit of a variety, Wingback. To be honest, there's some really good release clauses in the Japanese leagues, but I found that it's quite rare that they want to leave to come to Scotland. I'm going to have to get rid of one of these clauses, but we'll get rid of one of the cheaper ones. So that one, we actually... So it's like 500k we're losing out on. I'm going to take that one. Because then we still get 7.25 million after another 7 league appearances. So we're about to get that. If he's injury prone, you should name him Konstantin Agony. I like that. Right, so can I not just confirm that now? Can I not just confirm that now? I should have just got that straight in the transfer budget, shouldn't I? 2.4. 2.4, and how much did I need? 2.4. Until the deadline. See, it's the non-EU rule that kind of does me a little bit. I'm going to delay that, but then I think if I go over here... Can I not just confirm it? No offers for Yepes, brilliant. So I thought I should be able to do that because I now have the money, do I not? Is it just not going to let me do this? Do I need more money? Is that the problem? Let's get rid of the other one. Share Lacey. So 3 installments of 333. So what's that? 900. That's about 1 million. So we're losing 100k on that. So sell that as well. That's fine. All right. How about that then? And now, surely now I can do it. Is it going to give us the option to again, or have we just not? Has delaying it caused us an issue? I just want to confirm, please. I don't know if they're going to let us. I'm scared to continue. Anyone know what I can do here? Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? I'm not sure if there is there? I mean, this is our last chance at a winger. It's 8:30. Poisonous drink. I'm not sure that's going to help. I'm not sure that'll help. Confirmation. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Please. Okay, mate. Hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Steve-O, thank you very much for being here, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you have a brilliant weekend. I'll catch you soon, buddy. I don't think it's going to let us do it. Is it actually the day? I think so. Yeah, midnight. Can you right-click on his name and ask for confirmation? Morial. You're full of good ideas, aren't you? You're full of the good ideas. Morial. Do you know what? If Sebastião de Daddy now scores us goals, important goals, I'll make sure I start saying your name correctly. There we go. He's in on loan. He's in on loan. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Because that wasn't going to work there. Very unhappy with the deal to sign him on loan. The board aren't happy at all. Probably because they've seen 72 million and they're terrified. But don't worry, it's all a ruse. It's a ruse. It's midnight. We should be in bed. Iribaran's in. Rizla's in. And Ferso is in. How much did that say we spent? Is that us? 89 million. We spent 89 million this year. Mental. It's not what we do. Morial de Pie Daddy. There you go. I don't want to speak to the press before the Kilmarnock game. And then we got Ross County in the Scottish Cup, and then it's Villarreal. We're away in the first leg. Oh, look, February's rough. I mean, Kilmarnock, Ross County, get those out of the way. Villarreal, Hearts, Villarreal, Celtic, Hibs. That is a rough run of fixtures. That is very, very rough. Sheffield United make Smith offer. Brilliant. That's helpful now. Cheers. And the board have agreed to 725. Did I ask for 1.5? I did, didn't I? Only for 850. I mean, the bloke's a decent footballer. He just, yeah, it hasn't worked here. You can go. 6 games in 4 weeks. Gonna need those new recruits, 100%. It's probably kind of lucky that we won't be able to register everyone for the Champions League. It means there'll be like some natural rest periods at least. Looks like we could sack the Kilmarnock manager here as well. Not personally, like I won't sign the paperwork, but we could get him in a lot of trouble. Oh, okay, so it looks like the English window hadn't closed. Smith's just gone, so that's a bit more money back. Hibs get 35% of transfer profit. Forgot about that. So they get 22,000. Oh, no. They get 230 plus 22, so 250. Plus they get 70, say-ish. So that's what? 320 off of that. We still made profit. How long we got left, Josh? I am here till 4 o'clock today, half. 12 till 4 on a Saturday. I am going to quickly just run to the loo before this next game, though. Sweet as. Love it, Harv. You're a hero. Right. Why? I don't know why that gave me a headache. I was just thinking about what I was going to do. Right, I'm going to run to the loo very quickly just before we play this game. Campbell's not happy either, is he? Shock. You'll have to leave. You don't want to? Get out of my office. Derby make Narita. Who was Narita? I can't remember. Paris Saint-Germain signed Naismith. Who is Naismith? Why are we being told of a Naismith signing? Derby have signed Narita. Who's Naismith? Why have we got so many emails? Narita Hiroki. He does look a good player, actually. I'm assuming we were looking at him when we were looking for a left wing back. On a shortlist somewhere, maybe? Oh, Cameron Naismith. Yeah, he's gone from the big boys, and yeah, he's gone from Chelsea. He was just too much money for us to sign, but he does look a good footballer. He was one of those we were looking at, but it's just like he can't play DM at all. Like, he's decent. Can't believe he's gone to PSG, to be honest. But yeah, 35 million. I wasn't going to pay it. I wasn't going to pay that. And then Narita's gone to Derby. How much was that for? 2.2. That's actually a really good deal. The amount of injuries I have is mental. I've not had too many recently, I'd say, as I'm probably about to get a ridiculous amount. Right, Rise of the Capital, that's the correct one. Right, I'm going to be back very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be a second. I am just going to quickly run to the loo, and then we will get into this Kilmarnock game. I'll be back in just a second. It's all come down to this. 120 hard-grueled minutes. You're one kick of the football away each. From glory, from history. You can tell your grandchildren, generations of your family about this moment. Get out there and win it. For the capital. Well, we didn't. We didn't win it. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland, and we're 1-0 down. And we won. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this... Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Europa League. We've confirmed it. 60 points we finished on. 3 points clear of Hibs. Isn't there still a split to come? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean? Sorry, Jack, what do you mean? Doesn't it split into top 6? I didn't know. I didn't know that. What? Hello. I'm back. He's gone to put on a suit. No suit. No suit. Thank you for the alert, Car. I appreciate it. Right, back to FM2020. Love this clip. Which one was it? Does Manuel? Which one? I wash my hands, don't you worry. Did Josh wear his hat when he got on? I didn't have it when I got on, Harv. If I'm honest, I completely forgot. But then we did have a train situation. The hat has been on today. It hasn't... It was warm. The penalties win again, never fails. All right, but maybe you got free upgrades. It did not. It did not. No, the number stayed the same. Just a smile of disbelief. It was a surreal moment. Not a good one. Right, Pie Daddy's going to get onto the bench today. Who for, I hear you ask? That is a good question. How good is free upgrades, though? Unless you stood up. Right, Yepes can come off the bench. And then Rizzler. We need the Rizzler on the bench. Who for? Depends on the split or elite. Love it, Ewan. Yeah, if you're midstream, it's a bit alarming. Yeah, 100%. We don't need 2 left wing backs, but I really don't want to bring myself to take lurking the wrong way off. Charlie Turner, welcome in over on YouTube. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Doing a Southampton save, been struggling 10 years in and finally got European football. Just missing out on 9th, 10th finishes. Congratulations on making Europe. How has it got? Are you just starting that season, Charlie, or have you got underway yet? Lurking the wrong way is going to stop making the bench for now, which I am sad about. I am sad of this. But it just makes sense. We don't need 2 left but wing backs on the bench. Yeah, we're going to go with that. So, Ferrico, I think will start today. Haven't started yet? Well, good luck with it, Charlie. Good luck with it. Is that your best season so far, then, would you say? I don't think we start either of the new guys today. I think we go with that. Right, Kilmarnock game. Come on, then. The window's finally... It took us 3 streams to get through a January transfer window, but we're finally playing. We're finally playing again. I assume we'll get to the Villarreal game as well. Not the new boys, not the ones that can't play in Europe. Yeah, but we got the cup, haven't we? Yeah, we got Ross County as well, so they'll start that one. They're gonna get some. They're gonna get some minutes today. Don't you worry. Yeah, definitely love it, Charlie. Kermit, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. I'm doing good, Kermit. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you've had a brilliant week. Right, Rizzler doesn't care. Pie Daddy wants 12, and 12 is free, so you can have that, and the Rizzler can have 14. Sounds like a Batman villain. Harvey says, I won the league phase in the Conference League with Leicester. Now I've got to wait till Feb for my next draw. I mean, straight into the big games, that's why. Straight into the big games. Charlie Denham's been around for ages in this save. Right, come on. We were very, very good in the last game. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. More of the same, please. We're brilliant at home. We have been all year. And I want to see that again. I'm good, thanks. I watched 2 J1 League games, had lunch, and now I'm watching you and the Chelsea-Milan pre-season game. It sounds like a good day then, Kevin. What were the J-League games like? Was it did it live up to the game of yesterday? The chaotic last 20 minutes? I'm assuming not much will. That was quite the end to a game. Oh, look at the football, by the way. We're playing some lovely stuff. Great ball across. Cliff's under... Well, that's a push. It's going to be a penalty. We've got ourselves a penalty 10 minutes in. Cliff was quite clearly pushed. You could see 2 hands on his back. Well, probably more his thighs, considering he's about 3 foot taller than everyone else on the pitch. But nonetheless, Teixeira's going to grab this football. Teixeira's not on the pitch. So who is taking this? Is that Flores? It's Flores stepping up. Oh, Flores, that is terribly cheeky. He's trying to get another one. Yeah, it's tough to top yesterday's game, but they were very enjoyable. I'm glad to hear it, Kermit. Smakaya, he's not messing about. 6'5" and he's doing this. Look at that. See you later, keeper. Keeper went so late as well. Got this yank on loan from Coventry and he's class. Love it, Ben. I hope you don't call him that to his face. Bit more motivational, hopefully. It was Panenka, Smakaya, love it. Florenka. Good work, I like that. Filthy Flores. He does. Flirts with flamboyant. Don't know. Couldn't shake the word flatulence out of my head, but that didn't make sense. Come on then. Come on. Do you know what? I love this on Spotify from Dan because it's got the little mini music video of him just having a great time. And you love to see it. If anyone looks at Spotify where you see like a little preview video, watch the one for Disconnected. It's brilliant. There we go. It's 2. Ferso. Sullivan with another assist. Maybe that's why the keeper dived so early. Maybe. He thought he could smell something. Johnny Sullivan with a great little touch out of his feet there. Dangerous ball across. They were queuing up. Ferso with a goal though. Come on. Let's be avenues. It's a very good start. Praise the lads for that one because we've been very good here. We've been very, very good. Come on up with their first shot of the day. Here we go. We're coming forward again. We just need as much confidence as possible going into this these Champions League games. Villarreal, it's going to be tough. It is going to be tough. There's no two ways about it. I think it's winnable. I think we have a chance against Villarreal. Oh, okay. Okay. I say that as struggling Kilmarnock grab a goal. C. Turner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. That was poor defending, wasn't it? Poor defending there. This is far too easy. Ooh, there's a lot not to like about that. Before I come over from YouTube, welcome over to the Twitch. I would say, I do enjoy the YouTube. I like making the videos and stuff. But as streams go, you probably get a little bit more over on Twitch just because of the whole music situation and a bit more interactivity. But yeah, thank you very much for coming over and dropping the follow. I appreciate it. Happy multi-platforming. I always appreciate multi-platform support. I do indeed. Right, here we go. Let's get that 2-goal lead again. Cliff's under this one. He stuck it wide. Music on my YouTube. I mean by accident, but it's there. Yeah, it's true, but you get a bit of a telling off from YouTube. They don't like that. They don't like that at all. Hibs are winning. Celtic are winning. Yeah, we need to be better in that second half. I think we're going to see some of the new lads. Senior's been good, but you're going to come off today. We're going to see Pie Daddy. Yeah, to manually delete each song, and it took an age, I can imagine. I can only imagine. And then we're going to see... Yeah, we're going to see the Rizzler. The Rizzler is going to come on. 2 new boys coming on at half-time. Come on. You're only 1 up, don't forget. Oh, no, 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that as weakening the side. I think that, if anything... The Risley Bear. I like that, Ben. I like that. Do you know what? I'm going to go as far... You get a drum for that one. We're going to praise and hope that that sparks some good football. Because we've got a little bit flat since we conceded. We've had a couple of chances. It's just not looked as dominant as we did at the start of this game. We've let Kilmarnock back into this. We really shouldn't have. Maybe Patterson for Cliff today. Let's make a few more changes. Yeah, bring Tech Shearer on. New boys aren't so formation familiar, so not as fluid. Very true. Very true. Patterson on as well. And then Iribar. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Come on. Let's grab another goal. I don't like 1-goal leads in Football Manager ever. I do not like 1-goal leads. Hibs now 2 goals to the good. Celtic still winning as well. All good if we win. It's just never trust a 1-goal lead. Celtic now 3-0 up all of a sudden. They scored 2 quick goals there. 2 very quick goals. Hopefully we've done enough. Creeping towards the end. I've not earned a single channel point today. Really have. Are you clicking the little thing that says, like, I think something comes up by it. You click a button and it gives you it. And I think maybe if you click that, I don't really know how it works, if I'm honest, Harv. I'm not really sure how it works. But you should have done, like, you get X amount for watching. So I'm not sure why you wouldn't have got any. That feels harsh. It's not anything I've done, I can tell you that. Like the little chest, yeah, wingback, that's what I mean. There's like a little chest that you click and it gives you some points, I think. Green round doodad, next time here you type, get some for adding messages. Right, okay. But I mean, Harv's been watching, Harv's been sending messages. I'd be surprised that you hadn't got any. Feels bizarre. I'm not sure what we can do to fix that. Right, we've got Ross County in the Cup next. Ross County in the Cup. Been at it all day? Let me reset Twitch. Yeah, it might be worth a little refresh. Because I know you like your channel points, and I wouldn't want you not getting them. I don't want to talk to the press after that one, because I don't think we were very good, and I don't want to slam the team. Bye-bye, Feyenoord. Dave, sorry, I forgot the context. Have you knocked him out in Europe? Have you knocked him out in Europe? There we go. Love it, Harv. We just dumped them out, Dave. You're too good at this. You're too good at this, aren't you? Up the Gretna, up the Dave. What a man. Is that knockout? Is that knockout, Dave? I've still never won a European knockout game. 14 years we've been at it. I don't know why I'm now playing with this. We don't need this. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I just brought my clamp up for no reason. It's not a euphemism. Have the chest room completely added with chests. Oh, I see on Minecraft. That took forever. Up the Dave. He's a hero. He's a hero, that Dave. Yeah, I'm focused on the match. Don't really care. Not talking about that. We like winning. Nordy's good at football. So's Irabaran. So's Ferroso. So's Irabaran. I am watching you at the London Stadium, K-Dog. Let's hope we're playing there one day. K-Dog, how are we though? Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a brilliant weekend. Did David Watson become any good in your save? I have no idea. David Watson, you say? He's at Leicester. 112 caps for Scotland. He's on like 120 grand a week. I'd say yes. I'd say yes. 20 million he went to Leicester in the Prem from Celtic, and he's been playing every game since. I'd say that's pretty successful. Is he on the big screen, Phil? If you could just request that. I'll tell you what, if you could ask everyone around you as well, just to hit follow and subscribe to the YouTube, why not? My Killy Starboy, go on. Thank you, you're more than welcome, Wingback, you're more than welcome. Right, Sorensen, he's been good. Sullivan, he's been good. I tell you what, since the rename, John Sullivan's a new man. Castagno, he didn't really care about training. He'd turn up and play well on match day, but he didn't really care too much about training. John Sullivan's a hard worker. That man works hard. Naughty. Did we look at the other guy someone requested? Sake or something? No, I completely forgot. I can't remember who requested that now. If you are interested in seeing who that was, let me know again. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Right. Cup game. I'm going to play the Scottish. I'm going to play the Scotsman in goal because I've decided I'm going to start having cup goalkeepers. Apart from in Europe, I'm going to play our first choice keeper. Can we get Adelson on loan? I mean, I know it's too late now, but I didn't even think of checking that. No. Yeah, I'm going to start having, for the Premier Sports and the Scottish Cup, I'm going to start using a cup goalkeeper, I think. So I never use my backup goalkeepers, and I think I should. So Joseph, you are going to be in goal today. We do have to have a second goalkeeper on the bench. So who's going to miss out today? Probably little Jack. I am going to... Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush is going to start today. Palace, how are we doing? Joseph might go into shock. Oh, what? For playing? We're going to have to tell him to... Yeah, just breathe deeply. It's right. You've got some minutes today. Hi, Daddy's going to start. I'm going to start Patson up top today. He was very good in the last cup game. And then I'm going to go with the Rizzler and Tech Shearer. I still think that's a very strong team. That's rotated, but what a side that is still. This is brilliant. Just doing the big one for a third time because the queue is short. Done Wallace and Gromit, which is good because it packed in. Oh, what? It stopped working, is it? See, that scares me about theme parks. Just being on something that then stop working. Well, I hope you're having a brilliant time, Palace. I'm glad it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Could do the icon again. Go on. Why not? If you've got it, flaunt it and all of that stuff. Yeah, Wallace broke down. Right, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Tango Ice. Go on then. Right, Ross County have been struggling. They've been struggling recently. And as always, we are good at home. Come on. Come on. Let's get ourselves through to the next round. Aberdeen beat East 5. Yeah, I think there's... Yeah, it was Airdronians and Cove was a non-Prem team guaranteed. I think we had a guaranteed League One side getting to the quarterfinal, if I remember rightly, with one of the games. What's up, Palace? What's up? Here we go. Good ball out to Irabaran. Cross it. Good ball. Pie Daddy. There we go. Irabaran onto Sebastião de Pie Daddy's head. I'm going to try and get a sunset ride on Big One. That'd be cool, Palace. That'd be really cool. What a ball this was from Irabaran, by the way. Look at that. Absolutely whipped. Pie Daddy at the back stick. Got Notts County away in the FA Cup. Go on, Ben. Go on. You got him. You got him. Yeah, so who was the guaranteed League One side? I really can't remember. Lazy Ben back on Football Manager. What a time to be alive. What a time. How's the monitor been, by the way, Ben? I know obviously you're playing Football Manager on laptop. But how's the gaming been on the monitor? Have you found a difference? Have you seen much of a difference? I found like quite a big... I was only really playing FIFA when I changed over, but when I went from playing on a telly to then a monitor at uni, I found I got a lot better. Yeah, it's been really good. I can imagine. Cool, because that's the thing, because you're better at games than I am as well. So I think you'd actually make quite a bit of a difference. Good ball across. Patterson. No. Takes some getting used to, but oh yeah, 100%. It's going to be very different. Rizzler, ball across. Pie Daddy hits the Patterson. Sticks it in the back of the net. Ben, two things. First of all, I was watching some Pie Face play some Fortnite last night. He was getting very angry at Stream Snipers, but it was a good watch. He got a win, actually. And then secondly, I was watching someone the other day that that we used to discuss. I'll be lurking while queuing. No worries, Palace, no worries. And I forgot his name now, Ben. The older fella that plays Fortnite. Let's go. Well, what was his name? I was watching him the other day. It made me think of you because I know you used to enjoy a bit of that. I can't remember his name. It's gone. Let's go, boss. Is it Tommy? That's it. Acting like Tommy. Acting like Tommy. Let's go, boss. Yeah. That was it. Acting like Tommy. To be fair, I think he does like political YouTube videos now, but he was streaming a bit of Fortnite again. I've not seen it. I've not seen the YouTube videos. Leeds are beating Leipzig. Quah, Brivett's in Wonderland right now. We've got a few Leeds fans that watch now. We've got a few Leeds fans actually. It used to be just Brivett. Now we've got a few. We're going to end up with everyone trying to get the Brivett badge. Brivett got his Leeds badge during the subathon. Right, Flores, you can come on. Maybe Antonio. Yeah, we'll go Antonio and Jimenez. And we'll save most people for the Champions League. We'll save most for the Champions League, I think. We don't need to really bring any sort of fresh legs on in the sense of anyone that will probably play in Europe. Probably just save the legs the most. Where's my United badge? Harv, it's a tough thing to do. I haven't played Fortnite in ages. No, Ben, I haven't. I think last time I played was with you. Or on stream. Whenever we played it on stream was last time I played. Yeah, Harv, it's actually like quite a tough thing to do. So what we did for Privet is... it was part of the subathon, basically. It was like... Because it's not something I can give to people, you have to do a certain thing. So it was like an amount for, like, doing an amount of bits, if that makes sense. So, like, for example, if someone does, like, 1,000 bits, like, ever on Twitch, you can give a badge for that. And basically, I set one, yeah, at a level, basically, for Privet to get. We discussed it. I didn't just sort of dangle a Leeds badge in front of him. He said rather than... Because basically what it was, the subathon... Harvey, were you here for the subathon? I don't think... I reckon you followed after that. Harv. Basically what it was is like... yeah, like subs and things add a certain amount of time on it. Oh, Antonio finished that. I don't know how that didn't end up in. Yes, but Privet was basically said, like, yeah... Can I do bits instead and get a badge as well? Which I'm happy to oblige. How is that? How did that one not go in? I think I was here after. I think you were, Harv. I can't remember what month we did. Great build up into the ping pong. It was, Desmania. Does anyone remember what month the subathon was? April, maybe? I mean, I could look it up. But yeah, Harvey, it was a 24-hour stream. We were live for 24 hours straight. No sleep or anything. I'm toying with the idea of potentially bringing it back for the new Football Manager. I'm thinking about it. Wish I was there. BRB, no worries, Desmania, no worries. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe for the new one around my birthday. Potentially, we'll see. Can be doing a 27-hour stream for 27. Yeah, see, Harv, that's what I think I'd do if I did do it. Because for the one I did last time, I capped it at 24-hour maximum. I think I would do, yeah, 27 for 27. 72 hour, sorry, houred. 72-hour coward, inverse it. Oh no. How are we, Ripley? Happy Saturday, I hope you're well. FM27 release stream, 24-hour or until first loss, whichever comes first, to be fair. Or first continue, it'll still be 24-hour coming. No, what I think I'm going to do is, because I have more days off at work than I expected, I've got a couple more days that I can take off. I think I'm going to take a couple of days around the release of the beta so I can do some long streams when it comes out. I don't want to watch this. But then, yeah, I reckon around, because I've got some time off for my birthday. I'm thinking at the weekend before my birthday, I might do another subathon. We'll see. And yeah, that one would be 11th of April with subathon. Techno, thank you very much. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that. I thought it was April. But yeah, what I do is I think I do same as last time. It's basically a 2-hour stream, and then it can get extended up to 27 hours. I think we do. Yeah, Techno, the man, the myth. The man, the myth. Yeah, I think that'd be the plan. If it gets there, 2 months, there you go. Yeah, so you weren't here for it, Harv. So you'd be involved in the fun next time. Basically, what we did, Harv, was like it was loads of games. So where it'd be a new Football Manager, we probably would do. Well, I didn't do any Football Manager on the last one, so I'd probably do a bit more Football Manager. But we also mix it up. We play some games like Among Us, and we do. Well, I did a horror game that turned out to not actually be great, but maybe we'd have more of a thing where people could suggest some games for me to play. Because I'm happy to buy some if they're like reasonably priced. I just didn't want to buy, like 70 quid games. To be fair, at that point, we'd have GTA. Would love to see you play a horror. It wasn't bad. Sorry, it wasn't good. To be fair, we'd have GTA then as well. GTA would be out. Not bad, mate. Just on Amazon, ordering some picture frames and framers tape to chuck some of the puzzles me and the missus did up on the office. That's really cool. That's cool. Is that going to be like some of the background stuff? Is that what you're having in the background, or you mean just as general decoration? Because that's a really cool idea. Yeah, Harv. But I'd be up for another horror. I think we need to get a better one than I got last time. I don't know if I'll get GTA. Do you know what, Harv? I've been and ahhing as well. I'm really scared that if I get GTA, not if I get it, I'm really scared like getting GTA is going to show me that I am just completely out of enjoying video games. Because I only play this. I've tried playing games recently like Red Dead Redemption, some other games and stuff, and I just can't play single player anymore. I'm really worried that that's going to be the final nail in the coffin for me. Windrose Rocket League, I just can't commit to anything anymore. Yeah, look, we're only allowed 3 new players. Oof. I know a few good horrors. Harvey, keep them in mind. I'll get GTA 6 when it's eventually free on Epic. Welcome back, Cal. Right, so I don't know who else we put in. I think, well, we need the Rizzler. So who have we got? So, oh, this is tough. We need to think of positions. Might need a game that you and the lads can do together. Gaming's always better with mates. Yeah, but then Windrose and Rocket League with Atta and the crew. It's just, I just really struggle to get into it. Right, so we've got 2 goalkeepers. We've got Randelovic, Prokschaka, Sasquatch Babaganoj there. Left wing back, we've got Antonio lurking the wrong way. We've got Little Jack there as a centre back as well. Someone's going to be angry at us here, 100%. Right wing back, we've got Jimenez and Johnston. Midfielders, we've got Teixeira, Rizzler and Sullivan. So I think Ferraso can miss out. He's not going to be happy about it, but he's going to have to. Left wing, we've got Flores and Sorensen, fine. Right wing, we've got Cecina. So I think we need Pie Daddy, don't we? We've got Patterson. I think we need 2 players in each position. Scares me every time I hear right wing back. Gav, how we doing? Odd that you've got former UFC light heavyweight champion at centre back, but fair enough. Light heavyweight champion at centre back. Nikola Randelovic, no. Yuri Prokschaka. Yuri Prokschaka? Is it? I've never heard of him. I've never heard of him. Are you trying to recruit channel points, are you, Techno? I don't think people can give people, can they? I don't think people can. Yeah, puts the work in, Techno. Puts the work in. He's not even renamed, Gav. But most importantly, by the way, sorry, it's just you confused me with the UFC shout. How are we doing though, Gav? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. Needs more money with how much Dana pays. That's why I have a sword, Rick. Right, so there's going to be a lot of players unhappy here because I'd love Acuna in the team. I'd love Nordy in the team. Iribarren. This is the problem with changing so much in January. Cinema in the FA Cup. How'd you get on? How'd you get on, Ben? Irrelevant how I am. I'm here to befuddle the broadcaster, Gav. You befuddle with your wit and good humour. 1-3-1, Ben. You're making it look easy. Save some wins for the rest of us. But I can stop others from getting channel points. That's it. It's the whole thing of, you know what I mean? If you're being chased by a wild animal, you don't have to be the fastest, just quicker than the slowest. I'm like Oprah when it comes to bands. Right, so 2 goalkeepers. We've got 3 good centre-backs there, with Little Jack as a backup as well. So 4 good centre-backs. Right wing-back, we've got... Who is the right wing-back? So it'd be Jimenez, with Johnson as the backup. Lurking the wrong way would be backup for Jose Antonio. So we've got 2 left wing-backs, 2 right wing-backs. Centre-mids, we've got... 3. 3? Yeah, 3. That's light. But I think that's all we can really do. And then on the right wing, we've got Cecilia and Hi Daddy. On the left, we've got Flores and Sorensen. Up front, we've got Cliff Patterson. I think that's going to be it. People are going to be angry at us, but we can't add any more players. That's it. That's going to be our team. We're going to have so many people angry at us. Buy me a player name change for Josh's team. Defender name Dingo Well. Name Deduction. There we go. Been playing chess since 9 a.m, so that's how I am. I'll be going back to bed later because I have work tonight. Well, I hope it goes quickly for you, Gav. How's the chess been going? Done and done. See, you could really do a sneaky there, and I wouldn't even know if you took those points back. I wouldn't even know if you've taken those points back. He could be doing a sneaky for all I know. Back up to 874, which is only 1 rating off my peak. Love that, Gav. I don't know how to take it back. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, who would you like to change? I mean, it's got to be Yuri Prokjaka. It's got to be, isn't it? You're cool here, Techno. It can be Yuri Prokjaka. Because the rest are renamed. It can be Christian Prohaska. Prohaska. Is that how you say that? I like what have I? Yuri Prokjaka, I've been saying. Yeah, that isn't right. That isn't right. Maybe we should rename him. But it could also be Mario Alberto Acuna. It could be Christian Iribarren. It could be Oscar Jimenez. It could be Jose Antonio. Prohaska is right. Ooh, look at me. Renamed. It's not even his name anyway. Don't know what you're on about. Look at you all with knowledge. Overrated anyway. Right, we'll go with this. So, Yuri, that's how we say his name. Serbia Mafioso, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, all right, fair enough. That was a nibble. And we are going with Dingo Well.
Leave the football before the football.
Dingo Well. I like that.
The football's left them.
I like that. What was the Wikipedia? Oh, is this for the UFC fella? Yuri Prohaska. That's really mental. That actually, because that was named by the game. That was named by the game. What a random rename that is. Anti-Czechia rhetoric. Did that clip not work? I don't know if that clip worked there. Mafioso, how are we doing there? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I know I had to write back with that name too at one point. Or saw one, I can't remember. It's crazy. Crazy. They must love their UFC. Right. Now let's watch the wave of unhappy emails come through. Good, mate. Happy Saturday. Pleasure to have you in, Mafioso. I hope you've had a brilliant week. We're going to get a wave of unhappy players now because we've left them out of the Champions League squad. Wingback says, see, I really want to start an FM save, but don't know where to start. I support Killy, but my local is Queen of the South. Maybe go with Queen of the South then. I'd always say, it depends how sort of much you've played Football Manager before, Wingback. Because I'd say my suggestion always is, if you're brand new to it and you want to learn, I really think either playing with a team you support or playing with a dominant team is the way to start. I would say that's the way to do it, because if you do the team you support, you know a lot about them, you know how they play, you know the players. Or if you're dominant, like a dominant side, then it's a little bit more forgiving, you know, because then you get to learn a bit. If you go with a team like Swindon, it's a tough side to start with. We got St Mirren in the quarter-final. Who did everyone else get? Sterling got Celtic. That's harsh. That's harsh. And then Cove get Arbroath or Kilmarnock. Samsung, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in, welcome in. Ripley says it's also not too long before FM27 if you care about getting it when it comes out, so you probably want to start a shorter term save. That's a good point. I mean, to be fair, we've got 3 months. We've got 3 months still. But then, yeah, it depends how long. I mean, I've been doing this since this came out. See, I used to play FM on console loads, but only just switched to laptop. It is more in depth on laptop, so there'll be quite a lot of things that you haven't sort of done before. But any questions, Wingbat? I'm more than happy to help. I'm more than happy to help. I would always tell someone if they wanna get started with FM, it's the best game you can play. It really is. Console is a watered down version. Yeah, it's just quite a few sort of elements that aren't as sort of in depth. Didn't go well. Was good at football. So's Antonio. So every time we've had a renamed player, they've turned into look, shock as Edinburgh leave out players. Where did that just say? No, I swear it just said shock. Here we go. Who are they moaning about? Edinburgh City manager, his name is the most notable absence of Jonathan Ferriso and Christian Iribarren, and their respective futures at the club must now be under serious question. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to say sorry. See, the one thing I hate about managing Killy is I like the players. I also feel bad selling them. Yeah, emotional connection to players is something I am very, very bad at. I'm very bad for that. Sherry Kaboom. I mean, I literally want to sign this guy, wing-back, and I really want him. 1, because he's 6'5", but 2, because his name's Kaboom. And every time he scores from a corner, I can just shout Kaboom. So that shows you where my head's at with this game. So I wouldn't worry about like knowledge and being good at the game, because a lot of players I sign are just based off them having really good names. Like our new on-loan winger called Pie Daddy. Didn't go well, we'll work for a beer and a barbecue. Exactly that. And insert shrimp reference to offend the Australian contingent we have in. Micro, how are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Pleasure to have you in. I hope you've had a brilliant week. It's all vibes here. That's what we do, Ripley. It's what we do. We're not here to be good at the game. Otherwise, you lot would have left a long time ago. So what scouting do you set up? Wingback, I'm not the best at scouting, really. I use a lot of the transfer room. So I go over here and you can set the specific positions you want. And then they come back with suggestions. But also, you get recommendations. And I kind of tend to look at those quite a lot. We don't eat shrimp. Soap Dodger. I'd say I'll have you know I shower twice a day. Not shrimp, steak. It's steak, sir. Yeah, I know. See, look, it worked. How are we doing, bro? I'm doing very well, Micro. How are you? Apart from offending pretty much the entire of Australia there, which I am going to apologise for, because you all know I'm not a controversial figure. Haven't been here in some time. So how are we doing? I'm doing very well, Micro. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. But most importantly, I hope you've been well. We have got Villarreal now in our Champions League playoff. We go away in the first leg. It's going to be very tough. Good, bro. Successful trial I had at my team. But the A team, go on, Micro. Love that. So you're going to be playing next season. I've just ordered 2 Funko Pops with my picture frames. What have you gone for, Atta? I used to have 8 Funko Pops. I donated most to Bedders for his charity stream, but I've still got 3 there. I've got my favourite 3. Legolas, Batman, and the Heath Ledger Joker. 18 under 17s? Go on, Micro. Love that. Ruby says, like for me, the only scouting I had set up until I was challenging for Europe was scouting for positional weaknesses and then expiring contracts. Now I'm scouting for Wonder Kids by region. That's a good way to do it, yeah. That is. Panionius, you can see them in game. Check them if you want before the game. Panionius. Is it these? Is it these? Limited edition Casey Jones from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Ink from Demon Slayer. I don't know what either of those are at her, but nice. Casey Jones is a huge dub. We're a second div IRL. Super League 1 here. Ow. What did I say? What did I say? Right, you can't play, you can't play, you can't play. This is not good. You can't play. I put pics in the Discord. I look forward to seeing it. Wheel seat on the big one. Rough, was it really? Positional weaknesses? Yeah, I know what you meant. Cheeky Burger King for dinner. Go on, Bedders. You know, the devil's in the detail. Do we know the order yet? Do we know the order yet? Looking the wrong way. Little Jack and Holmes onto the bench. We've actually got a bench here. It's just not our first choice team. I'm just exploring, seeing what's quiet. Nice. Yeah, Randelovic is going to come in there. It's going to have to be Jimenez at right wing back. Done big one 3 times. Yeah, I have to log the order. Extra large bacon, double cheese, regular chips, and a big cheese dip. Go on, Bettis. That is fine work, my friend. Fine work. Might get a Taco Bell. Go on, Craig. Can I get a brief view at Moody's? Makaya, you can indeed. Dylan Moody. His second choice England keeper, unfortunately, to the keeper we used to have. But his release clause was met, so we brought Moody in. He's been very, very good for us, actually. Really good. Linked in our private inner circle, cool guys chat. Good player. Smakaya, I'm really happy with him. He's been really good. I've struggled with goalkeepers in this save, but Charlie Hardy was good, but we lost him, and Moody's been very good since. I will have a look at her. I look forward to seeing it. But yeah, I mean, what's everyone else having for their Saturday night dinner? Let's hear it. Craig, I'd love to hear what the Taco Bell order would be if you're going for it. Do you know what? I'm so excited for it now. I'm going to show you all. I've been talking about this sharing player. I'm going to show you all. I'm going to show you what it is. I can't wait. Reject cookies. It's a steakhouse. See what I did there? Because it was internet-based cookies. Where is it? Bit hot for a roasty though. Had a lamb roasty and baked veggies. Love that, Techno. Love that. Surely he's not good to have for morale. Wing back. When we lose, it's a nightmare. 38. It's crazy. I need to get more acquainted with your squad. Smakaya, there's a few new names. It's been changing quite a lot recently, is the thing. But let me just show you quickly. So this is my dinner, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be my dinner. I'm very, very excited for it. This is what we're going for. It's this thing. So yeah, 28-ounce Côte de Boeuf. That's basically a ribeye on the bone. You get a bottle of red, grilled lobster tail, sauteed greens and carrots, beef brisket and short rib mac and cheese. Neither do I, Smakaya, but I just hope that translates to lots. That's what I hope for. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And peanut butter and jelly. There will be pictures coming in the Discord, don't you worry. I'm very, very excited for this, though. Very, very excited. That's a meal there. That is for 2, by the way, Techno. That is that'll be between me and Mrs. A1. I wish it was your wife. For dinner, or what time we need to be there for? G&G table's been booked. It's for 12, so first come, first serve. I got keeper from BSG for 11 million at the Legion save. If you'd like to see, yes, Makai, I'd love to. I'd love to. Either link in here or in the Discord, whichever you prefer. Right after that painful experience going on Pleasure Beach Express for a chill exploration train. Enjoy it, Palace. Craig says 2 chicken quesadillas, a crispy chicken burrito. Good order, that. Good order. I'm having a blast, however. Who here would like to know what I've done so far? Palace, why not? Sounds good, that. I hope you and Mrs. A1 enjoy it immensely. Mammoth, I hope we do also. I do. It's a celebration. Gyozo Link okay? It is indeed. Chicken gyozas, preferably. Oh, Link, sorry. See, I knew what you meant. It was a gyoza-based joke. Right, we are going to put Cliff on the pitch. We are going to... No, Flores starts today. I think... I'm going to start Pie Daddy today, you know. I'm going to do it. Want to enjoy immensely for that? Yeah, Techno, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So it is a celebratory meal, though. Mrs. A1 was made permanent in her role, so we're celebrating. We're celebrating. That's not just my Saturday nights, I'll have you know. Don't know why I called myself out there. Nickelodeon streak icon, big one. Thrice, Infusion, Wallace and Gromit, and about to do Pleasure Beach Express. It sounds like you've had a brilliant day. I sold my overrated garbage keeper for 72 million. Wow. I might do icon again. Hell yeah, congrats to her, Ripley. Very, very exciting news. It is indeed. Pass on my congratulations to the missus. That's good stuff. I will do. I will do. I said there was quite a lot of congratulations the other day as well, and she was taken aback. Happy to hear it. Thank you all. It is appreciated. Well, he looks fantastic, Smakaya. Where's it? I never know on these custom skins. Where's the height? How tall is he? I never know where to look. I don't know. Yeah, Dortmund are dumb. I was just like, yes, take him. Go with God. There you go. Take the wheel. 6'1", right? Okay. I can never find it. I don't know, but he looks very good there, Smakaya. He does indeed. What a goalkeeper he is. And she was like, what, from those imaginary people on the internet? She just thinks I'm in here playing Football Manager on my own. I don't think she believes I'm even streaming. Right, we're going to go Pie Daddy. We're going to go Rizla. I'm going to start Sullivan today. I think that's it. This is a huge game. This is arguably one of the bigger games we've had in the series. We go away to Villarreal. Our first leg of our playoff. This would be our first win ever in knockout football in Europe. We've never won a knockout game. We're gonna have to be good. Moody is a bit more complete, but I think mine is a bit better at shots. I'd agree, Spakar. I'd agree. I would indeed. Come on then. Let's get it. Nervous. We played Villarreal 3 times in the save so far. We've never beat them. They battered us 5-2 first time, and then we've drawn the last 2. You reckon FM27 actually comes out when, don't know when released, but not delayed? Wingback, I think so. They've stopped all updates for 26, so I think all work is on 27, and I'd expect it to come out early November. I missed out on a 6'7" winger with 19 jumping reach for a release fee of I think maybe 8 or 9 million, maybe 10 tops. His team were down to sell him, but he wouldn't discuss a contract. I want to sign this winger so bad. 6'7". That's a bit of me. First time for everything. The old... Great video. I was a goalkeeper at youth level, hence my interest. I see. Okay, Smaka. I played a goal for my first 2 years of kids football. I was useless. I'd be hoping that they had been working on it since Jan, to be honest. I reckon it's very similar to this. Thank you for the alert, Palace. Right, come on then. Champions League. We've heard the music. We're under the lights here in Spain. At is in attendance. Short train away. I don't know if it is a short train away from Madrid, if I'm honest. He wouldn't even get onto the team for like 3 years, but the man's 6'7". I need him. Exactly. Back in time for the Champions League showdown, does Manio. It's first leg. Let's sink the yellow submarine. Exactly. We don't all live in one. Encouragement. Come on. They've started brightly here. I'll tell you what. I would very much take a draw in this first leg. I'd be incredibly happy with that. Or even just keeping it close. Well done, Sasquatch. Don't lose the ball, Rizla. Don't lose the ball. Just roll it. See what I did there. Bit of smoking banter for you. Good ball out to Jimenez. Good football. Here we go. Look at this. Lovely football. Flores is in. Oh, he's hit the post. You've got to score them. You've got to score them. No, we all live in the A1 arena. Refusing the other name. This Scotsman, I'm with you. I don't even know who he is. What was brilliant is I put the short and TikTok up of me complaining about the stadium name. And then Aaron, who arranged for me to visit the club, commented saying, okay, why have I forgot his name? What's my stadium called? I forgot what my stadium's called now. Gary Jardine. Yeah, he replied on the video saying, Sir Gary. I'd say don't you start. I actually got called up to the senior squad as a third goalkeeper for a practice a few times at 16. Clubs in the 4th tier of Portuguese football at the time. That's really cool, Smagaya. Did you sort of lose interest, or how did it go? Villarreal is Valencia, I think. It's like 3.5 hour drive. Okay, so longer train. Whoa, Ben. Whoa. Then I got a nasty ankle injury. Here we go. And I started playing FM instead. Right, I see. So it wasn't a loss of interest, a loss of, through injury. That's always a shame. Gary Jardine, yeah, thank you. Someone Garden. Yeah, Jade Garden, if you're looking for a Chinese takeaway, or Sound Garden, if you're that way inclined. Gary Jardine, clip that and pin it on the Eddie. Do you reckon? Right, come on. I mean, we've looked good here. No shot on target in this game so far. We've hit the post, but we've been pretty good here today. I've just jinxed it with the no shot on target stuff, haven't I? Here, they're going to score their first one now. Soundgarden, you want me to... Whoa. I see you in Salford. You're on the internet. Right. Win this ball back. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't like this. Moody was not moving for that one. No, we don't need to clip these things, do we? We don't need to clip these things. Right, good first half. I'll take that. I think we've been really good here today. If we do that again, I'd be very, very happy. I am just going to... A couple of yellow cards is concerning. And a Sunday. Make a weekend of it. Oh, right. We all have our hobbies. Pie Daddy's going to come off as a senior today, I think. When in Rome. Salford, widely renowned as the Rome of England. Not like this. There you go. Right there. How are you, Bongo? How you doing? Come on. Right, let's get this ball back. Let's make this our attack. They've kept possession here. And here they come. I don't like that. I don't like this. Why would we just let him go, Moody Good Hands? Similar in a way. Yeah. Yeah. Most Saturday nights, a group stand in a circle and watch two gladiators fight to the death. Difference is, instead of the Coliseum, it's local Wetherspoons. Salford's Coliseum is a must-see. G&G, exactly. That's it. Didn't go well. Luckily, that pass did. Don't give that ball away. Oh, I thought he was going to do something silly there. Come on, then. Let's make something happen. Let's make something happen. I like the football. Good ball in now, Jimenez. Come on. Square it. Cezinha across. Oh! Cliff just couldn't. That's a good ball, though. Keeper's collected it. Didn't go well. Great name. It really is. It really is. We got Sasquatch, Baba Ganoush, and didn't go well. I am not looking forward to the first time he makes a mistake and we say, well, that didn't go well, if it didn't go well. I feel like that's a clip waiting to happen. Got half an hour. I'm worried by a couple of these yellow cards. I was telling Welsh John Games the other day that I don't usually worry about yellow cards in the game, but in the Champions League first leg, I am a little bit. Got 20 minutes. That's the whole reason for the name. I know. I love it, Techno. It's a good one, that. Flores, I am going to take off. We're going to bring Sorensen on for this one. The Aussie connection, exactly that. The Rizzler's going to come off. I think Teixeira can make a difference here today. Jimenez hasn't been good, but we've only got Johnston. I'm going to waste a bit of time, to be honest, because I'll take this result. We're not going to change how we're playing, but I'm happy to waste a bit of time, because I will 100% take this result at the moment. I would take this. But we've had more chances. They've had a lot of the football, but you'd expect it to. They're at home. I'd say we've been the better team here. If we can get away with this with a draw, I'd be very, very happy. I would. If we could take a draw to Edinburgh, I fancy us. I really do. Come on. But a lead would be even better. Senior, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I I fancy our chances if we can take this back to Scotland. Just don't give it up now. You've worked so hard. You've worked so hard. Nothing silly. Didn't go well, please. Right, okay, that one did. Here we go. We've got some room. Come on. Take a lead back to... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is where we... All of this hard work. All of the hard work. Not like this. BRB 10 minutes. No worries. Wing back. No worries. You do what you got to do, my friend. Oh, what's with all the highlights? Well done, Cezinha. Well done. Don't lose it. Well done. Clear. Silly that. It's caught napping on the ball. Come on, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Good hands, Moody. Well, not good hands, but good save. 2.11 XG. You should get a goal, Smakaya. You'd think, wouldn't you? We have dominated this. It is going to be 0-0 as we go back to Edinburgh. And if anything, we were the better team there. I know I'm biased. I know I'm biased. I think we were the better team. It's all unfolding now. It only goes downhill from here, doesn't it? It only goes downhill. That's 4 times we played Villarreal, 3 draws and a loss. I'll take that. Saying we held on to a draw feels harsh there. If anything, held to a draw. Like a poorly folded fajita wrap. Yeah, with too much, with too liquidy a salsa as well. A little bit floppy, you know. I'd take the draw over Hayden any day, 100%. At least we can say that that did go well. Ferrico asked to discuss personal matters. Here we go. So this is where they're all going to moan at me for the Champions League squad. If I say that, is he going to get angry at me this year? Click top one. Yeah, but Craig, is he going to moan at me this year? Or will he be all right? Because I'd love to. I'd love to register him. I would. But, like, do I have a... Can't register him this year, so it's fine? Right, there you go. Yeah, 100%. Because that's what I mean. I will have them in the squad next year. No, if you get put out. No, I think you'll be fine because you can't register him. He'll drop it. Yeah, no, well, 100%. I mean, technically, next time we register a squad, he'll be in it. Could take Little Floppy out of context. Here's my nickname. You're on the internet. On the internet. I've done it loads. Right, thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate the help, as always. As always. Right, 3 days till we got hearts. Shouldn't go making promises you can't cash in on. I tread carefully with them situations. Techno. Don't you worry. There's been plenty of checks out there that I can't cash. And I still write them. United lost to Stuttgart. Inter beat Galatasaray. Atletico beat Leverkusen. Monaco beat Porto. Ibarra next. I'm telling you, they're all going to come to the office now. There's basically a queue outside the door. Yeah, don't worry about it. Next time. I've done it when I've forgotten or been unable to register someone. Just promise you at the next available stage. Yeah, 100%. Ripley says, I've had someone get all annoyed about wanting to transfer him. Then like a month later, he dropped it when I was still in the transfer window. So sometimes they just get over it. Yeah, 100%. G-Mac, here he is. Do you know what? If we... if you sign someone for the end of the season, does the money come out of your budget instantly? I don't even have enough to offer him wage at the moment anyway, but still, I was just thinking if we could have done that and then it come out at the end of the season, because we'll obviously have enough. Who's De Silva? We don't use a cam, really. He's a decent right winger, though, by the looks of it. Great pace, consistent performer. I like you. I like you. You're going to the buy now list. De Silva, then also G-Mac as well. You're on the buy now, aren't you? Yeah. There we go. No, I've loaned someone out with an obligation to buy and funds didn't come out. Oh, I've loaned someone with an obligation to buy. No, so I meant as in if I actually put the bid in, though. No worries, Ben. I appreciate the alert. Gonna have a shower. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. Right, we're not talking to the press today because I'm just thinking about Europe, if I'm honest. I'm literally just thinking about Europe. This game is irrelevant to me, to be honest. Naughty's annoyed. No, it won't go through until you officially sign him. I might put the bid in then. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Naughty. I'm very sorry. I wanted you in the squad. There's no two ways about it. I'm beholden to the rules. Beholden. Hands are tied. They are indeed. 3 minutes until... 3 minutes until town kick-off. I will be keeping an eye on that. What I would say, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I know a lot of you will be watching football, various games. Can I just ask that maybe you just give a little bit of a buffer on any goal updates in any game? It doesn't bother me. I don't mind. I just know that some people watch games slightly delayed. I'm not sure if any games are on telly. But if anyone is watching any football, could you just give a little bit of a buffer on goal updates, just so that there aren't any spoilers for anyone? If it's you... If it's you, don't buy him until he's next available. Yeah, money gets taken out whenever the bid goes through. You can't sign him right now as you're outside transfer window. Transfer would go through next one. No, I get that, Craig. I just mean as in, so I've only got 1 million transfer budget. His release clause is 13 million. I meant if I bid that now, would it let that, like, confirm for the end of the season? Because I know I'd have that money at the end of the season, but I don't have it now. I have a feeling it wouldn't let me because, like, the money doesn't exist right now. 1-0, spoiler, Town was 3-0. Should be fine. I mean, Phil, I'd take that, if I'm honest. And do you know what I'd enjoy even more if you read out the goal scorers? You know, like teletext used to be, reading out the scores. I think we found a job for Phil. I think we found that job for Phil. Sunderland 1. Dagenham and Redbridge 0. Don't know why they'd be playing each other. Our team is weird. Don Cannon, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastically well. I hope you had a brilliant week. Think it removes the 1 million now and the rest next season? Oh, really? Okay, so it would. Should be fine. I'm probably going to wait anyway because I don't actually have the wage budget either. And to be fair, by the end of the season, I might have changed my mind and want someone else anyway. I'm fickle like that. But thank you all for the feedback. I appreciate it as always. You know, that's the thing. I might, you know, make stream this game, play it a lot, make content around it. Doesn't mean I know a single thing. Middlemas at centre half is weird. What sort of teletext did you have? Did you have that had vocals? Not teletext. Sorry, I didn't mean teletext. I meant like final score. Special Tory teletext, as commoners didn't get. Yeah, just directly for Josh. It was Tory text. Phil, I'm reluctantly giving you it again because you make me chuckle every time you type. Josh doesn't even know what football is. It's something that the help play in the garden. I don't help myself with some of these. Just as part of reading the scores. There you go. Betters. Right, we are going to play... we're going to... Yeah, Tory text, good one. We are going to... play all the players that aren't... Sorry, I was just thinking... we're going to play all of the players that can't play in Europe. Who's not going to make the bench is the question. Probably lurking the wrong way. Go on, you imps. Who have you got, Bongo? Who are you playing? Who's everyone's team's playing? So Acuna... I mean, we've got very good players that can't play, so it's not like we're actually negatively impacting the team. We've got fantastic footballers that can't play in Europe. Irabaran being one of them. I'm going to save Flores because I want to start him. Senior, I'm going to start today because I want him to be fit and raring to go. And I'm going to go Teixeira over the Rizzler. We've got Hibs tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. Derby have got Lincoln. Got to have passionate for a second there. You calm down, Bongo. You're going to hurt yourself. My team is playing your team, actually. What, Ripley, you? You Cardiff fan? We play Stuttgart later. Go on. Brentford having a pre-season. Ren out. Murray out. Don't mind it. And Wolves crushed Port Vale yesterday. It's 3-0, wasn't it? I didn't know that, Ripley. I didn't know that. Wolves and Cardiff. I really didn't know that. I knew Wolves. You spoke about Wolves. I didn't realise about Cardiff. Brought in a left attacking midfielder on, and he fell over. Nobody near him. Had no other left winger to bring on. Lost 2-1 after 2 XG because of it. And it said Gretna lose after being reduced to 11 men. Dave, your game hates you. We've got PSG later. Phil, go on. Back, what was the Villarreal score? We drew 0-0 wing back. We drew 0-0. Game's broken. Both Sunderland lads are on their benches today. Oh, Sutherland. Sorry, I thought you said Sunderland. I was really confused by that. Not bad. No, I'll take that. We're going into the home leg. Wolves primarily, yeah, but Cardiff since my grandma grew up in Pontypridd, just outside Cardiff. I've been to Pontypridd. Right, come on then. New peak rating, baby. Go on, Gav. What are we talking? Let's have a number. Let's be having yous. Congratulations, sir. I know you work hard for it. Enjoy, Mr. Moylan. Yeah. Congratulations. We're at 882 now. Won 7 of my last 9. Go on, Gav. To be fair, the one I caught the end of when I was locked into one of your games. It was a lovely finish. Lovely finish. The Super Hazard, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very well. If anyone does have any questions about the Slough charity match that has just entered the chat, please do ask away. It's going to be a brilliant time. It's going to be a brilliant time. I think Hearts have a female manager there. Is that a female manager for Hearts? She must have recently been appointed because they definitely didn't. Went to a Cardiff game last year when I was in Wales, a game against Stoke that I think got them mathematically relegated to League One. Oh, Dave!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Dave, have you been telling us about your save whilst live? The commitment to updating me is second to none. I love it. Thank you for the raid, Dave. Can we have a shout out, please, if we have not already? I hope the stream went fantastically well. I know that the left attacking midfielder situation, not so much. But I appreciate the raid, Dave. If anyone isn't following Dave already, make sure to hit that heart immediately. He is a wonderful human being, brilliant streamer, and also we're pushing very, very close to follow a goal that will mean Dave will be doing a 24-hour stream. So hit that heart and let's get the man streaming forever. I do play a hell of a lot, to be honest. Really trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. I'm sure you will, Gav. And speaking of, because I'm going to well, embarrassingly segue that into some self-promotion. If you're not already, anyone, if you could hit that link and jump over to the YouTube channel and subscribe, it's free to do so. Speaking of 1,000 by the end of the year, I'm very much trying to hit 1,000 subs over on YouTube by the end of the year. Thank you for the segue, Gav. I appreciate it. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all well. Happy Saturday, everyone. I don't even have to ask if you've had a good time with Dave because it's always a good time with Dave. So, if you don't know me, I'm Josh, or A1, or call me whatever you like. I've been called worse. We are currently managing Edinburgh City. We are in season 14. We have won the Scottish Prem 3 years in a row. We're just very much struggling in Europe, which we are trying to change at the moment. But it's a pleasure to have you all in. See, it's almost like I meant it, Gav. Do you know what? Teamwork and all that. The Dwayne Wade to my LeBron James. I don't know why I keep referring to myself as LeBron James in recent streams. I don't think I have any resemblance in any sort of physical characteristic, athletic ability. Yeah, I'm not sure that one's going to stick as a nickname. Good ball across here. Cliff's going to get under this. Come on. Come on. Up the Carabao Cup we go. Bongo, go on. Have a similar build. I am 6'9", yeah. Even better teamwork if I can get the boots on. Gav, could you imagine? Big Cliff. That's what he does. It's what he does. Dave, how you doing there, my friend? Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. I know you're very frustrated with the game, but always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you in, Dave. Right, we are absolutely battering Hearts here in the local... Oh, that's not what you need. That is not what you need at all. We've got one of the biggest games in our history next. A chance at progression for the first time in European knockouts. And our best player's gone off injured. Our best player's gone off injured. That's outrageous. Patterson comes on. Elena, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. How are you? I hope you've had a brilliant week. A better week than Cliff's now having. That's such bad news. Such bad news. Sorensen has a go. Oh, he put that top corner. Hopefully it's a quick one. Having to come off is always a worrying one. Techno betters, yeah. Do you know what? I actually appreciate those well wishes for a virtual man. I actually appreciate it. Made me feel all warm inside. I'm alright, thank you. Just enjoyed an affogato. What is an affogato? You'll have to let me know. Patterson's in. Oh, good save. How are you? I'm doing very well, Elena. I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're doing good. I am also. Pleasure to have you in. Espresso with ice cream. Lovely. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like a perfect Saturday afternoon situation. 1-0 down. Out of the Carabao Cup we go. I did assume because Bongo is a Lincoln fan and he was happy. Affogato is amazing. There we go. Sounds like Drowned. A rich, creamy vanilla bean ice cream. Oof. I'm not hungry, you are. To be fair, I've ate twice today, but I've only had little snacks. I've been saving myself for the meal. Couldn't you get a good ball across? Why have you gone yourself? Why have you gone yourself there? With a double shot of espresso? That is lovely. Affogato means drowned in Portuguese. Oh, does it? I did not know that. Did not know that. Just a Tory coffee. Afternoon. Pass Pro, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a brilliant week. How are we? Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasure to have you in as always. Right, we are battering Hearts here. Last time I said that, our star player went off injured, so maybe I should just shut up. Maybe. It's a good first half, though. We've dominated this. We've been very, very good. Straight into the second half. No need to mess about. Most of the players on the pitch aren't going to be playing in our European game, so we don't have to worry too much about minute management. That was what I was going to worry about for Cliff. But he's managed his own minutes by getting himself injured. Apart from that, there's just a couple of players I probably look to take off, and maybe a few players I just want to have a sort of 20-minute run out to get them ready for the European game. But nothing too sort of vigorous, because I don't want us, well, I want to avoid any more injuries, if I'm honest. That Cliff one's really scared me. Brend, how we doing? Is it 1-0 down? Brend, is that just gone in? The only thing I'd say is we just have a bit of a buffer on goal updates, just in case anyone's delayed. Just in case anyone's delayed. But in your defence, you weren't here to hear the ask for that. So going forward, just if you see a goal, just hold fire, because a few people are behind. Ooh. Oh no, it's 1-1. Casual Pud with the assist. Good try, Flores up top. We still have Yippee Yepes. No, Yepes isn't registered though. Ferran scored. Millard. I don't even know who Millard is, but up the town, come on. The Sky Sports Plus channel the game is on isn't working. Right, okay. Ferran scored. Spain won the World Cup. Sorry for spoilers, Fast Bro, love it. Up the town though. What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it. I've just, instead of clicking on the notification, I just muted that match. That's exactly what I don't want to do. I want to hear about that match. How does one unmute a match? Why are you taking me to Sheen? I don't want to see Sheen. I want to see the game. Oh, it's an own goal. It's been changed to an own goal. Town are going up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Thinking about if you need a big guy to chase a goal. Yeah, 100%. I think Flores. Patterson's not small, but obviously Flores is definitely the out-and-out big man that would be the backup option. This is really frustrating because we've been the better team by far here today. Nordy stepped out a bit too early there, but he did well with a recovery tackle. We've deserved the win here. Jack, I'm not sure. Who is it you're asking about? Good ball across here. Oh, come on. We deserve the win. The ball in Sorensen. Great finish. Come on. Come on. I'm doing good, Jack. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What a finish that was. The mad lad, Mad Sorensen. Solid. It was good strike, that. Little touch around the corner. Takes it first time. I think he catches the keeper off guard, if anything. Love it. Just like on as we scored. Yeah, it's saying it's an own goal on my app. Commentator said against the run of play. Doesn't surprise me. Can't beat Hibs 0-0 or St Johnstone 2-2, but I can beat Roma 4-1. Craig, that sounds yeah. I can't think of the word I'm even looking for. He's offside, is he not? He's offside. Sorry, 5-1. Cardiff still under evens in play to win. That's crazy. He's offside, is he not? Yeah, thank you. Jack says, all good. Been trying to find a stream for Town, but can't find it. Found one website, but it's showing Salford instead of our game when it says Town versus Cardiff. Makes sense, that. They know where the A1 meetup is, that's why. A1 TV, you're on there. It's all changed now. Right, we somehow survived a bit of a scare there. Platinum. What's platinum? I don't know what you're on about. The app. No idea what that is. There's a lot of games on Sky Sports Plus today, is there not? Yeah, it sounds like it wasn't working for Brand, he said. Let's get Pie Daddy on. Let's get Ferracao on for Texira. Let's have Antonio on as well. Saw something out my peripheral there. Welcome back! On the Fire Stick, the very legal one. Of course, yeah. Those legitimate Fire Sticks. Right, we're going to go cautious and we're going to waste a bit of time. Right, okay, come on then. Come on then. Take your time, take your time. I don't like 1-goal leads, we know that. Sorensen get a good ball across here. That is a good ball. Pie Daddy at the back stick. He's very, very good. What's his jumping reach? Because his attacking at the back stick is incredible. 9. And 6 heading. He's an animal at the back stick. Put a message in the Telegram chat. Bloke calls me straight away telling me it's my fault. And your internet's bad. Brilliant. Brilliant. Sounds like a great service, that one. Asked me to run a speed check. I'm going to guess it was rather good. Oh, what are we doing, Antonio? That's a terrible touch. 545 download? Yeah, terrible. Terrible. There's rookie numbers. You got to up them numbers. Yeah, nice one, Chris. From Oldham. Hi, Daddy Backstick. I told you, the bloke's an animal in the air. An animal in the air. Terrible jumping reach. Terrible heading. But all he seems to do is score headers at the back stick. That should be done and dusted, kippers and custard. I just don't know how he keeps doing it. Depay Daddy, what a name. I know. I do know. What a name it is. What's his first name? Sebastião Depay Daddy. Probably not pronouncing it correctly, but I refuse to say it any other way. I refuse to say any goal shot. Does Manu? I missed that. Surely that's a rename? No. He's on loan. He's on loan. He's almost as good as the lad playing for Hearts right now who's called Casual Pud. Even better? 100%. Oh, what are we doing here? That's too easy. That's too easy. Far too easy, that one. Right, let's not do anything silly now. Let's just get this game over the line. Let's get this game over the line. Defensive. Low and slow. Waste the time. Just see this out. Just need a win here before the European game. We don't need anything special. No bells and whistles on this one. Let's go, Matilda. See, I think of... Oh, what was the other film this was in? Ice Age, wasn't it? I feel like this is Ice Age that it reminds me of. I say as I couldn't remember. Randelovic, I like this time wasting. This is what we like to see. Don't lose the ball. Don't lose the ball. Don't lose the ball. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Moody, what? He made hard work of that, but it's a save. No, from Ice Age? I thought it was Ice Age. Oh, that was a scare. That was a scare. We got it over the line. Now roll on Europe. Roll on Europe. Crazy save at the end. He'd have had me Moody if he didn't. Oh, it's 3 to 5 weeks for Cliff. That's really bad news. Sid, what a lad. Indeed.
It can't go on like this, can it?
It can.
It can.
That's really bad news. Sure enough, results of the home gym there. Ewan, are you flirting again? Are you flirting again? The team will be limping it, just like Cliff will be. Techno, do you know what? Don't mind it. Good work. Good work, that one. Always. Love it. Love it. Right, 4 days until we welcome Villarreal to the Gary Jardine Stadium. Channel, how are we doing? Good news. I got a pint of water with ice next to me. Probably for the best channel after the weekend. How you feeling? Sore head, I assume? Hopefully not too sore. It's why I like to rotate a lot. Self-life. I've rotated for that game, just not Cliff. Town look alright, actually. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Edinburgh City are beating Spartans as well. Is this league? How did they got battered opening game, didn't they? Yeah, lost 5-0 in the opening game against Elgin, and now they're beating Spartans who finished second last season. Make that make sense. Up the Edinburgh. Beating the local rivals. No hangover. The man's a machine. What am I doing? I don't want to capture a screenshot. Usual shaky look about us when we lose the ball, of course. Well, that's Swindon, isn't it? We've seen that for years. We've seen that for years. It's just what we do. I'm playing like true Newcastle, 4-3 winners, and lose to relegation teams. Sounds familiar. Does sound familiar. Right, this is a big game. No Cliff as well. Celtic beat Ross County. How are we looking in the league? So we're still 13 points clear at the top. Well. Callum, did I see? I had a quick look at the Swindon score. Did I see that you were streaming? Are you? Look who we have here. Are you still streaming? If so, probably get back to it. Oh, look.
We mentioned it.
We mentioned a stream.
Raiders.
And well, now you're not streaming, Callum. I know. Well, you might still. Have you hit end yet? I don't know. Now I've got pressure's on. I've got to be funny. We've got people coming over from Callum. Thank you for the raid, Callum. I do greatly appreciate it. How was the stream? Was it some Football Manager, I assume? How are the mighty Berkhamsted? But most importantly, how is Y Callum and how are you wonderful raiders? Welcome in, everyone. Can we have a shout out for Y Callum if we've not had one already? How was the stream? I don't need to ask if you had a good time because it was with Y Callum. It's always a good time. But I hope it went well. Ray, JJ, welcome in. I hope you're well. Tom as well. Callum just referred to you as up and coming. I feel that was a hype joke. It's been a great stream, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, if you're not following Y Callum at this point, it's probably just nasty. It's personal at this point. No, hit the heart at the top of the chat. Rectify that immediately. One of the most entertaining individuals you will find on this platform and probably in this part of the world. Make sure to do so. He's a lovely man. Also, speaking of, he's also the man behind the fantastic charity match that will be happening. So if you have any questions now, throw them all at Callum. Let me catch up with everyone. Welcome in there, Raiders. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Happy Saturday. If you don't know me, I'm Josh or A1, or you can call me whatever you like. I have been called worse. We are playing Football Manager, as you can see. I am currently managing Edinburgh City. We're in season 14. We've won the Scottish Prem 3 years in a row. And do you know what? It seems like a perfect time to show you my trophy room. There's things in here. However, we are useless in Europe, and we're trying to rectify that now. We are trying to change that. We have got to a playoff from the league phase. We drew 0-0 away at Villarreal in the first leg. We're now welcoming them back to Edinburgh. So, very big game you joined us for. However, technically, I was when you asked. So it was a lie, Callum. Okay? He did the thing. Afternoon. Rocket Dan, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. JJ says, I'm on a Swindon Town save, currently 4th. JJ, foot manager seems unrealistic then. You're probably the best manager we've had in years. It did very well in fairness, won some games, lost our captain on a free transfer, got 2 long-term first-team injuries. Well, the winning sounds good, at least. The winning sounds good. Speaking of, my best player just got injured in a nothing league game before our biggest Champions League game, Callum, so double ouch. Starting my first FMPC save now, just don't know where to start. Who are you thinking, wingback? Who are you thinking? Techno's dropped a follow, you love to see it. Thanks for the follows, gang. Yeah, Callum, they're justified in abundance. What are you doing? Press and continue, Josh. Dan, seriously, we've had several nosebleeds. Just to give everyone a little bit of context to that, I'm not known for my continuing of the game. This is our 3rd stream that it took us to get through the January transfer window. Yes, 3. So it took probably, I'd say, 8 hours of gameplay to get through a January transfer window. And that was quick, if anything. That was quick. Callum is at least in the top 5 Callums I know. Who's first? Who's first is
Thanks
what I
for the
want to know.
follow. Welcome to the club.
JJ, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have you still got the same stadium you started with, Wingback? No, we had a new one built. And get this, 13 years of hard work, blood, sweat, tears, titles, silverware. They named it the Gary Jardine Stadium, and I'm over it. You're a Scottish team. Being useless in Europe is performing well. Zeep, you're not wrong at all. How are we, Zeep? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. FM loves to FM sometimes. It does indeed. It does indeed. You know, it might be Callum. You decide which one.
What a big baby. Just
Wilson.
get on with the game.
I'm going to say Wilson. Well, I either start at Killy or Queen of the South or some random team. I'd say go with Killy to start wing back. If it's your first ever one, go with the team you support. You're going to know a lot about them and go with that. Yeah, my order for top 5 Callums is Callum, and surprisingly Callum. That's fair. I probably, the only thing, honourable mention probably Callum, I'd say. He's got to be in there. You missed Callum. I'll take 4th. Callum knows it. Callum knows his name when he sees it. The pronunciation. That one Callum, though. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Controversial pick. Lincoln may be the greatest team ever. I'm going to guess they might have done a goal. Tough decision, but Callum doesn't cut Callum this time. My eyes are bleached. I'm going to guess Lincoln might have scored. I'm going to guess Lincoln might have scored a goal. See, I want to play not a boring tactic, but I know the 4-2-3-1 is good. It is good. It is good. If you are interested, though, foot wing back, if you hit !tactic in the chat, there is a rather good one on the old YouTube. There is quite a good one, if I do say so myself. It's won us 3 titles. Right, I don't know who we play up front. We've lost our star striker. It's going to have to be Flores, isn't it? Because we like a big man. 6'5" is going to have to do today. No midfield, do it. I'm not doing it. And whilst you're there, subscribe. Well, I will also say, if we're doing a bit of the self-promotion thing, and since I make the rules around here, I'm going to do it. If anyone is watching that likes their Football Manager in the YouTube variety, I'd very much appreciate you hitting that link and subscribing. It's free to do so, and I'm really trying hard to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Liking what I'm seeing, I don't know who that is, Chloe. Is that the latest signing? How are we looking, Slowy? Thank you, Wingback. I really do appreciate that. Ben, that's. I'm not going to go with that one. I'm not going with that one. Lazy Ben's bullying people again. Right. So we are going to need Sasquatch Bubba Ganoush. Dingo Well can go in the middle, I think. Not the Aussie, the other one. Surely, right, you lot. You need to relax. On loan for Bolton. Yes. Okay. Okay, right. Jimenez is going to go wing back. Do a Callum tier ranking video on YouTube. That'll go viral. Yeah, I think we probably could. I think why Callum's going to make S tier. I'm going to spoiler on that one. Along with probably, I do like Callum Wilson. I do. We look okay. Nothing's happened either way. Yeah, I've heard we just... Bren was saying we look shaky without the ball as we always do, but not bad on it. I'll say it. I'm going to guess, don't you know, pump it up. The town might be going up. Do we start Pie Daddy today or Cecilia? I'm going to start Cecilia today, I think. I am going to bring in the Rizzler, though. We're going up. SS has left the pier, is it? Not sure I can watch another year of Nichols. I'm not a fan. Drin and Ballon d'Or. At least we're not getting ahead of ourselves at all. Right. We have Villarreal now at home. We have never won a knockout game of football in Europe. We've played Villarreal 4 times in this save. We've lost once and drawn 3 times. We bring a 0-0, what feels like a lead, to Edinburgh. If we can get this over the line, we get through to the round of 16. To be fair, this Millard geezer looks a serious blur. It'll fall apart for you soon, Jack. Not soon, just right at the end of the season, the crucial bit, Bongo. That's what Swindon do. Come on, lads, we've got to take these lot down at home. Josh, I'm so incredibly tempted to open that ATB I was talking to you about yesterday. Is it basically what you were telling me about it, Callum? And what I'm seeing, I can picture it now. You've looked at it and you've gone, it is nice, actually, isn't it? That is nice, isn't it? Do you know what, Callum? I'll tell you what. Let's play a game here. Let's play a game. If you type 3, 2, 1 in the chat, and we say the same number between 1 and 10, you have to open it. How about we play that game? Holloway at the wheel. And those wheels will fall off. Ali B, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a brilliant week. And he's drunk at the wheel. Yeah, that seems fair. Penn Cardiff, brilliant. Callum, lead the way. Between 1 and 10. I'm calling 2024 drilling this year. We aren't going up. No. Right, here we go. Here we go. 7. Oh. Well, that's no fun. And now someone's going to make a 6-7 joke as well. We've done the kid thing there, Callum. We're acting like youths on the internet. That ETB could be anything. It could even be another ETB. You know what's funny? I knew you were going to say 7 as well. Why is that? Why is that? Exclamation mark Slough. Whoa. No. Yeah, no. It is your number. Don't know what you're on about. Right. Oh, wait, to be fair, actually, that was on the announcement, wasn't it? I thought I really actually just panicked. I said something I wasn't meant to. It's signed, Callum, do it. Why would you even say it? I was trying to do a funny... Ball across, come on! Sorensen, early lead. That's big. That's big. The mad lad, Mad Sorensen, gives us a lead here. Oh, that's a big goal. Cecina does really well here. I think he's trying to shoot, if I'm honest. The keeper, awful. Absolutely awful. It's 1-1. 1-1 in this winning game. Brilliant. But more importantly, it's 1-0 Edinburgh. Come on. Oh, no. We've angered them. We've angered them. The yellow shirts have woken up. They're angry. Win that ball back. You've got to put a foot in there. So I've ended stream. My wife and daughter are flat out super sleepy. So that's not... that was the time to carry on streaming, I assume. So you're going to have to preoccupy yourself with Pokemon packs. That's a great ball. That's a great save from Moody. I was going to say he looked offside. The flag's gone up. But what a save from Moody there, though. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come today. Now, I'm also sleepy. Saturday afternoon naps are a thing of beauty. Although those packs... We can double or nothing. We can double or nothing. If we go 3-2-1 again, you have to open 2 ETBs. And surely, since my packs today were awful, it means yours are going to be brilliant. Had a breather. You feeling better now, Dave? Get the dopamine hit. Fluff, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Is that the League Cup? Away to, I want to say, Cardiff. It is indeed, Fluff. It is indeed. That is how it usually works. It is. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm just saying things. Basically, it's kind of a mantra I have on the internet. If you say things confidently enough, people believe you. Everyone thinks I know things about birds. I just tell you what I think they're called, and you will believe it. There's no such thing as a warbler. How you feeling, Dave? You got some fresh air? Right, come on, take your time. Don't give this ball back. Don't give the ball back. Right, that'll do. I believe that as well, because you said it so confidently. It's what I do. I push my chest out, I say things, and people follow. That makes me sound like some sort of dictator. Or messiah. Warbler, hardly know her, mate. Well played, Ripley. I don't mind that at all. That's some good work. That's some good work. Leader of the cult. Now, I didn't just name chat. Callum did it. But you're all called it now. Got second in the league at home. Go on, Ben. You got it. I mean, you're flying through the FA Cup. I'm scared of this corner. I'm scared of this corner. Good header out. We need to close, though. What are we doing? Why have we just given this second chance? Oh, it's a good save from Moody. He's having a good game here. My head went 3xG with the 3 woodwork stats to draw 0-0. Then that loss to St. Mirren. Dave, not ideal at all. It isn't. Like I said, I stick to it, Dave. They've given you a broken version of the game. I've only seen 2 people with as much crazy stuff happen in the match engine, and that's you and Big Robbo. Craig says, when I used to train folk in my old role in contact centre, I tell them that you could literally tell anyone anything on the phone. If you said it with enough confidence, people would believe you. Craig. That is how I'm in the position I am in my career. Moody's been a huge improvement. He's been very, very good. Very good. I don't think we make any changes yet. Talking of League Cup, I recently learnt that from 66 seasons, Brentford lead the way in matches lost with 81. Vincible. Fluff, fluff. I've never seen Vincible. Have we given away another pen, Jack? If it is up to date, you're doing, Jack, can I just ask? We have a little bit of a buffer on. Oh, you've just seen it. Okay, I was just gonna say that goes for everyone. If anyone's watching any football, could you just give a little bit of a buffer on any updates, just so we don't have any spoilers? I've just seen the replay from earlier. Right. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Right. We just need to hold on for dear life. Always a pen. Sometimes a pencil. Get rid of... Oh, Moody. Do you know what? If he keeps doing this... I don't really know what I'd do. I hadn't prepared the rest of the sentence, if I'm honest. There's a goal, and it's in. England have won the 1966 World Cup. They think it's all over. Cecilia. Oh. Sorry, spoilers. Not a clue if it is or not, but always a pen. River says, good goalkeepers really do make a difference in this game. Maybe low-key, most important position. You could say so. That and strikers, I think. I'm watching QPR Millwall game. Pierce Giles had a howler. I don't know why I've said it like that. Damn it, Callum. I know. I was planning to watch the highlights later, but here we go. I know it now. No point. No point. I'll just go to 2006 and just hope that there's no violence in the final. I just want a nice, clean game. I definitely don't want to see a player retire in disgrace. I've never watched that tournament. Sorry, gang. Never will now. It's not. There's no need. You know how it ends. Pie Daddy's going to come on. Flores hasn't had a good game yet. I think Patterson comes on. They think it's all over. There's some fans on the pitch. They think it's all over. It is now. Lurking the wrong way, and I think we're going to bring this to cautious. This is early. It's early, and just bring the tempo down. We're not going to start wasting time yet. But we will do soon, that's for sure. Villarreal have been the better team here. We were the better team in Spain. They've been the better team here. But most importantly, we are leading on the only stat that matters. The goal shots. We have one of them. They have none. That's mainly because Moody has decided to turn up today as Mr. Tickle. And if I could actually pay him out of my own pocket, I would give him cash. Now we're going to start wasting time. Now we're going to start wasting time. We'll just do that for now. I think we'll leave it like that. That's fine for now. No changes. 10 minutes, we make some more defensive changes. Dave says, wanted to finish season today too, but with how that went down, I don't want to keep playing it and throw it down the pan. No, Dave, exactly. I know that, yeah. I mean, rightfully so. Stuff happens on your game that leads to frustration, and I know when you get frustrated, you really don't enjoy it, do you? So this would be a horrible time, wouldn't it? I was literally just about to make some changes. Please, not like this. Not like this. Good header. Now we counter. Now we counter. Oh, you've just got to knock it long. He was in. Good header. Oh, I don't like this. That is gutting. Absolutely gutting. Oh, he just had to pump it long. We were in, look, just here. Okay. Don't worry, we didn't want to see the pass anyway. That's so annoying. Reset the luck modifier. So glad Town are back. I hate them, but at least they can ruin my weekend now. Corner into versus St. Mirren. Their keeper missed it, and my attacking left mid headed it wide open net. Not going well for Town, is it, Bryn? That's so annoying. We haven't got anyone to bring on the left. Not like this, exactly, Ripley. Not like that. Isn't exactly how it happened. Not the time. Right, that's really deflating. Really deflating. Textura is going to come on. We're going to go back to how we were playing. Just don't throw it away completely. At least take this to extra time. Just don't throw it away completely. Surely that's the end. Blow the whistle, ref. That's enough. That'll do. That'll do. Not like this. Well done. Actually, no, we'll keep playing. We'll keep going. We've not played enough. Pump the ball forward, Jimenez. That's going to be the end, isn't it? It's the end. I'm winning a game away. Nobody's going to believe this. Well, it's funny how it's offline. Get this bet one out in the away end. Wonder what it is in Spanish. We've been steamrolled on stats, but it's a 0-0 game. Ben, they're the best ones. They're the best ones. Right, we've got 2 subs to make. And no one I want to bring on the pitch. It's not ideal, is it? I think we leave it. Stop cheating. Oh, right. Come on. Come on. Encouragement. Do a football. Come on. Things bad back in a bit. No worries. No worries, Jack. Come on, please. Let's just... We've not been very good here today, to be honest. We were so much better in Spain. We just couldn't score. Just couldn't stick a ball in the onion bag. Now, I hate this personally. I hate to do this ever. But we probably do need to think about penalties, don't we? We probably do. Pens would be limbs. For you. 7 Randelovic, that's okay. Well, it's not really, but yeah. Dingo Wells 3, which makes me think his penalty wouldn't go well. Sasquatch Baba Ganoush, penalty 3. Oscar Jimenez, penalties 1. Lurking the wrong ways, penalties 4. John Sullivan's penalty 7. Tex Shearer's penalties 14. We know he's good. Hi Daddy, penalties 4. Sorensen's penalties 11. Patterson's penalties 3. Getting knocked out 10-9 on pens. I'm glad you clarified because that would have been a hell of a 15 minutes, Bongo. That would have been chaos. Holmes has got 5. The problem is he's not very good at football. So I don't really want him on. What's Johnston's? 4. Who's the right wing back? Jimenez, who's got 1 penalty taken. And he's knackered. So I'm going to bring Johnston on because that's just slightly better for pens. Put Patterson in the bin. Striker with 3 pens. I know, but Cliff's injured. Some of the players I took off earlier, but I bet they've all got good pens. No, 3. 7 would have been better. Flores 11. I'm annoyed at that now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's have it. Let's get this done. I don't want to shoot out. I don't want to shoot out. I'll say it. Although, but I don't want to lose. Right, get that ball back, please. Oh, no. Well done, Tex Shearer. Well done. Now, take your time. Nothing rushed. Nothing rushed. Relax. Relax. Well done. Well done. Oh, I didn't like that. I thought he was going to lose that ball. Oh, I thought that was a sloppy pass. Out wide. Go. Oh, why are we shooting from there, Patterson? Why are we shooting? Striker with 3 pens. Has he ever kicked a football before? I'm not sure at this point. Fluff says, I find that composure matters more than actual pen taking. I had a centre-back with 1 pen, 11 composure, scored 90% of his. You're probably not wrong. You are probably, especially in shootouts, I think. In shootouts, I think composure's massive. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. Sullivan's absolutely knackered, by the way. Relax, relax, relax. Just don't give the ball away. Well done. Lovely bit of football. Retain, retain. Come this way, come this way. This way. Loads of room out here. There we go, lovely. Now get it forward. Now they're stretched. Get a good ball in. That is a good ball. Patterson! Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, he saved it, I think. I thought he hit the post. Oh. Josh, I want to wish you good luck. We're all counting on you. Unfortunately, Callum, I don't think I'll be taking a penalty. I don't think I will. Yeah, pen attribute is nothing. Composure plus body language. Oh, we're going to a shootout, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going to a shootout for our first ever progression from a knockout stage in Europe. Just don't give the ball away now. All right. We'll get it forward late. Nah, that's going to be it, isn't it? It's pens. It's pens. Tex Shearer's not on the subs bench. What are we on about? So Tex Shearer's going to take first. It was a classic post save. They tend to do that. Where was Pie Daddy at the back post? Or whatever he was called. Oh, it is Pie Daddy. You got it right. Biggest tip I can give you is individual talk with nervous players. Moody has been good today. Maybe he can do the business. He has been very good today. Very good. Right, see, I'm going to do something... I'm going to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to go Randelovic next. Then Sullivan. Then Sorensen. Because I want him a little bit later. So important ones, you know. I don't just want the best penalties for... We need to get going with a bang. We need to get going with a bang. These two in the middle. Then Sorensen there. Then Johnston, I think. Then Pie Daddy. Patterson. Lurking the wrong way. Yeah, Moody last. That's what I'm going with. Oh, I don't like this. Kenneth, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. Hello, how are we? Just promoted with Wolfsburg. Now back in the Bundesliga. Go on, Kenneth. Love it. Yesterday, I was the Pie Daddy. What did you have? What was the filling? 2-1 Cardiff. Brilliant. First one missed now. Calling it. Brilliant. Thank you, Bongo. Spyro, how are we doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Happy Saturday. Good afternoon. Hope you are. I'm doing very well. Steak, sir. That is a lovely filling, that. Josh, before you do this... Dave, what? I'm waiting with bated breath here. I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm waiting with bated breath here. Check Dissy very quick. No matter what happens, it will cheer you up. Dave, what are you? What are you sending me? Is it a video? Sorry, I can't get Discord up on the stream, unfortunately. Mine all goes terribly wrong. Oh my god, that's... If that happens to me in this shootout, I'll be very upset. I wonder what type of breath Josh is waiting with. It's baited. Look, everyone's calm. How's your day been? Good, Kenneth, good. Could be about to get worse. No, it's going good, Kenneth. Happy Saturday. I hope you've had a brilliant week. We're in front of our own fans. That's to count for something. In a shootout, get the crowd going. Stay calm, back yourselves, we'll be fine. Now the proper talk. Lads, it's massive. It's massive. I know last time we did this, we didn't actually see the shootout. We lost to Rangers. This is one to tell the grandkids about. We've never won in the history of Edinburgh City a knockout game in Europe. Do yourselves proud. Get out there. Let's get this job done. Come on. Oh, right. They're 1-0 up. I'm just watching Aberdeen game, then my team Celtic play tomorrow. Show the courage always. Any chance of midfield turn up? Better not be a short story this time. Take Shearer stepping up. They've started well. Moody went the right way, though. It's a good sign. Moody was close to that one. Come on, Tex. We need to start strong, please. We need to start strong. He's at the post. He's at the post. Bongo called it. I don't want to blame Bongo, but I'm blaming Bongo. Villarreal got your number. GG's. Yeah. Our best penalty taker by far. It's the opposite of starting strong. It's literally the most opposite, yeah. Don't know if I should drink tonight or tomorrow. I mean, liquids are good every day. Why does the best penalty taker miss so often? I don't know. This is... Oh. Randelovic... I knew what you meant, Kenneth. Randelovic steps up. That's a great penalty. In a shootout especially, yeah. Randelovic with a great penalty. Moody, we need something from you here. Big Dylan, come on. Come on. We need something from you. Please. That was a rage penalty. It was indeed. Please. Come on. We need something. He's gone early there. He's gone far too early. I think this is going to be us done in Europe. This could be us done in Europe. Once again. John Sullivan stepping up. Keep us in it. Come on. Keep us in it. Good pen.
Leave the football before the football leaves you.
Pen shootouts feel very predetermined, to be honest. I wish they were predetermined in my favour. Come on, Moody. Come on. Della Vale. Let's hope he doesn't have a veil over his eyes and he makes this save. Come on, Moody. Come on. Oh, it's a great pen. It's a great pen. There's no saving that. There's no saving that. It's Sorensen next. Keeper's not great at pens, no. Come on, Sorensen. Keep us in it at least. That's a great penalty again. A great penalty again. Right, come on, Moody, please. Give us something to dream. Give us something to hope for. Come on. Come on, Moody, please. If there's ever a time, you've been brilliant all day today. If there's ever a time to step up, it's... No, we're out. We're out. That one's left us, Moody. We've gone. Once again, Bedders. Once again. Have I come at a bad time? Game crashed. We don't do that. Ruthless. He didn't do the thing. He did not. Well, highlights you. I play on key. Dave, key. Oh, it's heartbreaking in Champions League again. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. We did do enough overall to be satisfied. We were better in the first. We needed to score in the first leg. Didn't deserve a loss. Villarreal brought the Moody down. Okay, they did. Well played. I am Edinburgh City, Kenneth. Yeah, that is us out of Europe. At least you don't need to worry about that registration promise now. It's too soon for silver linings. I put it on dynamic, but it seems like it makes it more bugs and errors than key. Really? Okay. Oh, it's Teixeira that's done it as well. Teixeira costing us is crazy. He's been so dependable for us for so many years. And then just to help, we've got Celtic next. Just to help, we got Celtic next. I don't think we're ever going to get anywhere in Europe. I really don't. Not going well for Town, Bren. Town, no. Should be 3 or 4. I'm on the hoops. I don't think we'll play that today. We've only got 10 minutes left. Texie for Teixeira. But Danny, how we doing? Happy Saturday. We did miss the first penalty, Bongo. Yeah, Teixeira. The only penalty that was missed in the shootout. Yeah, the only penalty that was missed was Teixeira, the first one. I'm struggling not to blame you here. Any tips for finding players on to loan in when just got promoted to the Vanarama National League? Badani, I'd say having a look at getting a senior affiliate would be a good shout. I'm very sorry. Bongo with a dub. This Romanian fella is all over the place. I don't even know some of the town signings at the moment. Yeah, look, they're all happy now. They're all not. They don't mind now we're out. I'm the true winner. Well, it's never us in Europe, that's for sure. It's never us. Transfer room in, create some loan requirements. Yeah, good shout. It's a good shout as well. I mean, at least now we focus on the league and the Scottish Cup. A domestic treble is still on for us again. By the way, it's 2-1 Lincoln now. And conceded, did they? Right, we're going to get to game day, and that probably is going to be it for today's stream. On a somber note, we end. On a somber note. Terrible Pokemon packs today. Beaten again in Europe. At least I've got lots of steak to go and eat. Silver linings and all that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am probably going to print out a picture of Teixeira's face and use it as a dartboard this evening. Mrs. A1's going to be fuming when she finds a load of holes in the wall. But here we are. Here we are. Basically, any and all released Premier League youngsters will also do a job in the National League. Very true. Very true. Better says, me and Bongo said you should have sold him 2 seasons ago. I mean, yeah, it's hard to argue with you right now. It's hard to argue with you right now. The only thing he's still been good at is penalties. And how does he thank me? Don't let my players shoot it. Not a name, but still. You will all be in trouble. Mental how much you forgot how bad football can be for the summer. Mental how much you forget how bad football can be for the summer. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, especially in a international summer. What Better said? Yeah. Just to let you all know, all of these little messages you get, really not helping. Really not the spirit. I was convinced we were excited to watch. Yeah, no. Put him out the club. He still retires here. It's just minutes have just taken a drastic drop. Drastic drop. A1 ball. A1 ball. I can explain it to you very quickly. Dominate domestically, terrible continental. Hey, been away for a few minutes. Are you excited about the quarterfinal in Europe? Been a great stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone. It is. I just love that you've already really built me up and pulled me through this tough situation. I've just suffered what's probably been the most heart-wrenching moment in this entire save. And I'm glad it's brought amusement. I'm really... we'll start him every game now. Oh, drastic drop in playing time. Can't wait to lose in knockouts to some random Romanian team next year. I don't know where you have possibly got the idea. We're here to help. Morialis. Yeah, fair enough. Full 90. No, he won't be getting that. Right, that is going to be it, though. That is... We'll give it a save. What Morial said. Yeah, exactly. It's really weird. It's just... I had this strange idea that you liked me. Weird. We're just going to go again next year in about 12 to 14 streams and we'll do better. Pars, bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. It's a few minutes early, I know, so I do apologise. But that is where we are going to call it. We're going to see who's around for a raid, and then we will do our thank yous as always. But who is online on this Saturday afternoon? Who do we have? Atta appears to be selling drugs on the internet on schedule, but we did go to Atta last night. So I do like to mix it up a little bit. Where could we go? Do you know what? Find a randomer slowly. I'm just having a look quickly. I'm going to go over to Andy. It's a bit different. He's playing Pokemon Red Blue. Calling your manager, clocking out early. I'm going to go to Andy. What I would say, Bongo, just quickly, Andy's been live for about 3 hours. Do we have much more Andy time? Do we know how long he usually stays live for? Rich Owens, how are we? How are we? Will any? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure he'll see that. Rich, apologies. It's not personal in any way. Pleasure to have you and happy Saturday. We are about to disappear. Yeah, Bongo, that's a question for you if you're still here. I mean, I'll start the raid. I'll start the raid. Don't raid and do what he did to you. What, offer a false pretense of money and then hope that he misses it? Andy Lippy. So this is going to be a Pokemon stream, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know, didn't know he'd be on. We are going to go over and see Andy, ladies and gentlemen. He is playing Pokemon Red and Blue at the moment. Andy's a lovely, lovely man. So get over there, drop a follow, and be as lovely to him as you always are to me. But as always, I want to say a massive thank you for being here today. I really do appreciate it. Seeing that number pop up on the raid is crazy. A massive thank you to Callum for, I'm guessing, the large, heavy lifting in that number being what it is. But thank you very much for so many of you being here and putting up with some subpar Football Manager. But thank you very much for spending your Saturday afternoon with me. I want to say a massive thank you to the new followers today. We had a fair few, so I appreciate that. A huge thank you as well to Y Callum and Dave Hull for the raids. I really, really appreciate that. And also, a massive, massive thank you, where have I got to Slowy for the resub. I really do appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you all very much for being here. Once again, I'll be back now on Tuesday at 5 p.m. where we will carry on this save, and I'll try and remember that I enjoy it and I'm not still sulking like I am right now. If you are interested, ladies and gentlemen, my link is there for my YouTube. I'd appreciate you jumping over there and subscribing. It's free to do so. I do have a new episode of my series out tomorrow at 7 p.m. So if you like Football Manager videos, jump over there and you get your fix of me before Tuesday evening. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoy football being back. I hope you have a brilliant weekend. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time.